Hello, everyone, and welcome to Pirates of the Red Isles. I am your host, Wuten, and today we have some shenanigans afoot as the party of... Well, let's introduce them real quick. First up, at the top, we have Hana, being played by Cygnus.
Yo.
We have Ebony playing as Ulki. We have Ryuuko being played by Kai.
Hello.
We have Saphyrus being played by GutiSerenade. We have Solar playing as Valen.
Hello, hello.
We have Luna playing as Nagaina.
Hi, hi.
And finally, last but not least, we have Aesop being played by Chaotic.
Heyo.
And so, last time on Pirates of the Red Isles, our benevolent, the benevolent folk of Rickety's Squibs informed the party of a drought issue that they are experiencing, and the river that runs through the town has dried up. The party experienced this firsthand when a immature water naga emerged during their sort of off time with some of the shipwrights and attacked them. The party, after a rather trivial encounter, however, they did have some frustration with some spell casting from it, managed to emerge victorious and decided to go and investigate what's going on. Along the way, the party managed to win over they managed to win over the water nagas that were a bit further up the river, and got information from the Royal Mother Shramka of what appears to be buzzing further upstream. And so the party left the Naga Enclave area and have made their way further up the river. This is, for those keeping track, day 3 of 6 during the repairs for the ship, and squibbing continues as our party investigates what could be going on further upriver.
So that was a day, so that means rest?
Yes, rest.
So that means you get spells back.
Yep. You have spells back.
And or anything else that was used, if anything.
Okay.
Spells and resources.
Oh, so wait, a day has passed. Do I need to roll again? Or
Yes.
is it
Go ahead,
still
roll
the
one
same?
more time.
Give me a chance to use my heal check on you as well.
Yep.
Okay.
God fucking damn it. Well, no
It's
bonus
okay.
for you.
Okay.
Let's see.
Did we,
Oh.
Is this a disease?
Yes.
Can I give you my... that's what I was going to say, because I have anti-plague, but I don't have anti-toxin, so...
That's 1 point of con damage, Ryuuko.
And
But
did
you'll
we
all-
rest fully last night?
Yes.
Okay, well, then I'm right where I
You're
was.
just
I
at-
didn't
yeah,
move
you-
up or down.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You're just at -1. That's all.
And let me re-prepare my spells for the day.
Okay.
Let's see here.
on that, were we, eating that naga for, food?
Were you?
I wasn't.
I think we did.
Yes, we were making some jerky. I made jerky out of it.
Okay, cool. I was just asking because trail rations.
Yeah.
Let's just.
I made
let's
some
just
trail
agree-
rations out of it, and it's cooked and everything. They can't see it's naga.
If they ask, we just.
If they ask, it's
fish.
just fish.
There are
We
snakes
tried.
in this place.
Alright. So...
We tried very hard to save them, and the ones we can't save, we make good use out of.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Precisely. Alright, so... As the party makes their way upriver, they do see that there appears to have been a large bridge that was built across the river. It appears to have fallen into disrepair over the course of years and or decades. And, well, something appears to have grown over that here. Give me a second. This did not draw on the correct layer.
While you're doing that, can I get an estimate of how many of Caesar's legion are sitting on the east bank over here?
Oh my god, Cygnus.
My God.
Wait, the estimate of what?
Kaiser's
I got
Legion
an
for
AM rifle.
Full reference.
it's Fallout New Vegas.
Yes.
I got an AM rifle out here.
All right.
Because-
So,
It doesn't know that.
there are you cannot determine the amount of Kaiser's Legion waiting on the other side. However, you can make a perception check for something else here.
Can we do that as well?
Yeah.
Just like look at
All of you can make a perception check here.
Cool.
I forgot. Can familiars also do checks for us, or they assist us?
What the
They
fuck?
just add their bonus to your check if so.
They have
so,
a bonus.
Yeah, familiars make their own check.
Jesus.
But if they give you like a specific bonus to a certain thing, they'll just add that.
Familiars also grant you the alertness feat if they're within 5 feet of you.
Yep,
Oh
so you
yeah,
get a
that's
plus
why
2.
your perception is plus 10 now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah,
All
22.
right. So,
Jesus Christ, 20s.
I
So-
stole it.
everyone except for Ryuuko and Aesop,
Busy.
just as the
Can't see through my mask.
the royal mother had mentioned before, you do indeed, as you're approaching, hear a faint buzzing sound coming from this area over here, up to the north of you.
Is that a big ass hole in the middle of the dam?
Is
For the natural 20s, Saphyrus and Valen. That's no bridge.
It's a space station.
It's a space.
oh my god!
It's a space station. It
Space
is not just a bridge, but it appears that some sort of insect has taken root underneath it and has used the support beams of the bridge as supports to build what appears to be some sort of hive.
Oh shit.
Thanks, I hate it.
It's
I am so
giant.
glad that I am full of nothing but Alchemist's fire, boys. Let's burn
Yep,
this shit to the
yep.
ground.
I was about
Please
to ask that
do.
question.
Okay. Well, yeah. Guess Valen.
Fireball.
I'm
I
gonna
can fireball.
I'm gonna turn to Aesop. Do you know of any insectoid creatures capable of making a hole like that in the local area?
What kind of a knowledge would this be, Wooten?
Knowledge nature.
I do have knowledge nature.
Man.
I do have that.
I can make a knowledge check, guys. Ready
Let's
to roll
see
a
it.
1.
Let's see it.
Got him!
Hey, Ryuuko, you know what? It's okay. Motherfucking, as Nagaina beautifully, eloquently put it, motherfucking carpenter wasps.
Uh-oh.
I don't like that.
Oh, so it's not Legion, it's Cazadors. Love it.
Oh, yay.
And, a hive of this size is, well, it's quite the feat of insectoid engineering to use the structure support beams of a bridge to build a hive around. Bzz, like you belong on a cross.
Oh my god!
We don't need to add bees to Kaiser's legion.
It's okay, guys, because after they've taken over this dam, this bridge here, maybe they'll be able to finally get a crack at the ancient land known as California.
California.
I hate this. Anyway,
No. Everything,
okay, so Willem's making this description bad enough, but now we're making it worse. So
everything is
y'all
worse.
y'all are
not
just
with bears, but with
adding
wasps.
fuel to my narrative fire here.
Well, Valen, I've read and seen of insects that build like this. Usually, carpenter wasps most often, but of this size,
They gotta be big old wasps.
yes, Ryuuko, they most likely are rather large. I would suggest we approach with some caution.
Big old wasps.
Do you have any more
Caution,
fire?
Nagaina is already flexing her fists. She's ready to go
No,
and crush the bugs.
I'm not entirely familiar with evocation entirely, but I do have a spell that would give Cubados a single blast of burning hands. Wouldn't be powerful, but
Fire would certainly be useful. Goody,
Cooked wasps? I'm game for that.
Your mic
Mhm.
kind of crackly.
Staticky.
it's
Crackly.
been doing that a lot. Hold on.
I don't need it myself, but would anyone want to have would anyone want to breathe fire for a little bit as I pull out one of my extracts?
Nagaina fucking raises her hand. Give me that.
Points at Nagaina.
I'm just gonna like it's like a little flask is gonna. I have to give it to you, otherwise it doesn't work. And just go like
Somebody-
put it in her mouth. And
Hand it
you have,
over.
you have fire belly now, Nagaina.
Yeah, yeet.
Fuck yeah.
Hang on, let me...
Valen had asked, and so my answer is, do you want some Alchemist's Fire? I have 3 Alchemist's Fires. I have my bombs, which only I can use, and then I have 3 Alchemist's Fires as well.
Well, I mean, I don't have an absolute ton of offensive spells, so if you want to give me one of them...
You can have 1 bottle of Alchemist's Fire.
Thank you.
It is
Well,
1 pound.
Well, I will give you a quid
Hana.
later. Haha,
Hana.
funny.
Ha ha ha.
All this talk of alchemist fire and whatnot, consider that these creatures, these carpenter wasps, will likely not be taking this lying down.
No.
Of course not.
No. Why would they?
But, and this would be a question for those in the party that have some level of engineering knowledge, how quickly would a well-placed series of Alchemist's fire charges collapse the structure such that we don't have to deal with the entire hive streaming out?
I have engineering.
Yeah, if go ahead, yeah. Whoever has knowledge engineering ranks, go ahead, roll that.
Do I sound any better, by the way?
About the
You're
same.
still crackly, yeah.
I fucking hate this thing.
We could make someone really
21!
Hey!
All right.
There we go.
Yep.
I have
Hey!
knowledge.
Ryuuko
So-
knows things.
Because of the size of it, it would depend on where the fires hit. You can see from like how the hive is sort of like curved around in certain locations that there appear to be 4 specific support beams. If you burn at those locations, the hive will collapse in as quickly as About 30 seconds.
And give them this
Okay.
relay. I get out like a piece of paper and draw up a little hive and point out the little points. Like here,
So I
here,
will mark
and here.
the real quick. I'll just mark these on the map here in red. So one,
We losing someone?
Goody,
Goody's popping in and out, I think.
3, 4.
Here, and
So I've marked
here.
on the map 4 locations where if you throw a bomb, an alchemist fire, something that does fire damage there, it will quickly spread to the areas around it and burn the support beams in that area.
If we line up and
And-
get like our best throwers and have everyone on one of each, we could probably hit all 4 spots pretty easily.
So the good thing is Nagaina can actually hit one spot for free because she breathes a cone of
Right.
fire.
So let me ask a question about the alchemist's fire here, because I'm not hugely up on that. Does it need to be thrown to explode, or is it just any force applied to it? So if we like planted it there, like, you know, plastic explosive, and then I shot an arrow at it from the bank up here or something, would that be enough to set it off?
But could we get close
It
enough to
says
plant
that it is a mix of several volatile liquids that ignite when exposed to air. So, my guess would be technically if the glass breaks, then
Yes.
yes, it would explode.
Yes.
Okay.
The question
Which
is...
then has me wonder if we can get close enough to place the vials before getting aggro.
Most
Well, we've got
likely.
2 stealthies, two you know, rogue adjacent people. We could use, you know, just climb down or swim across.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Or sneaky.
I'm about this.
Me too.
Or,
It's up to you guys. I imagine there's a strong chance we're going to attract attention, so
Yeah.
be
Yeah.
ready for it.
That's why we're sending the stealthy people.
Also, I know a thing we could do, like, along with throwing the fire, we could make Ryuuko bigger and have her just hit the base of the bridge as well, so that also collapses on top of the bees.
I
But
could
that
do
would
that.
also collapse on top of Ryuuko.
Yes, but she swims. She will fall in the water.
The other big question is she strong enough to literally collapse a
Yeah.
bridge? I doubt
I
it.
don't know. Even Largend, I don't know. I think fire is our best bet.
Yeah.
No,
But,
no, I
do we
mean
know
along
if-
with the fire.
Do we
I mean,
know
we
if these are
could-
going to
we-
be... Sorry.
Sorry, I was just going to say we could also have Ryuuko just, you know, here to absorb aggro when we collapse the bridge itself.
And since I've been in and out fixing shit, do we know if these guys are going to be more swarm type or like? Do we know if these carpenter wasps are going to be more swarmy?
So whatever made this hive of this size and of like this big of structural integrity has to have been like pretty large. Like normal carpenter wasps probably wouldn't have done this or been able to pull this off.
Probably bigger boys. I hope I'm better, by the way. There's not much I can only do for now.
Yeah.
What was that? I'm sorry.
So I hope I'm a little better, by the way. There's not much I can really do for now.
You're about the same, but it's fine.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
We'll be able to get the gist, and if need be, we can just ask you to say it again. Anyway,
I also
I don't
have
know if you were
my
here for it at the
bombs, so
I don't know if you were here for it at the time, Goody, but I've marked 4 red lines here where the like the superstructure of the bridge is. If you hit those locations with fire magic, alchemist fire, something like that, the bridge, the hive should go up in flames in as quickly as 30 seconds, so about 5 turns.
Okay. Would people be on board if... Were people on board with Cubados possibly picking up Burning Hands then, or are we just going to use Alchemist Fire?
Well, we've got 3 Alchemist Fire, 1 Fire Belly, Alchemist Bombs, and a need to do this stealthily. So how good is Cubados at stealth?
Not very good on it.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
I would-
maybe we'll keep him in reserve and just and
That's,
Yeah, why don't we
that's fine
hold
by
on?
me. That's fine by me because that's a important spell save for me. So
sure.
Instead of trying to throw everything at it at once, why don't we like plant the alchemist fire, and if anything comes out in the process of it blowing up, we use the rest of our fire on that.
Right.
So the rest of us get as close as we feel safe. Let the stealthies try to plant some fire. If we attract attention, we start combat.
Yes.
Sounds like a plan.
All right.
Good.
I'm taking
So-
my mutagen preparation because that
Okay,
lasts for 40 minutes.
If we're going to get to work on doing this, then I will also cast Anticipate Peril on myself.
I will activate my cognotogen.
All right.
Oh, that's the good stuff.
So who all is throwing the fire? Who all are the sneaky group?
I think it's you, me, and Nagaina.
Okay.
Right.
Yes.
In that case, if you want, you can have the bottle of fire that Aesop gave me. If we're going to go with this plan.
Okay.
So
Thank you.
I will also give one to Nagaina, and I will give one to Ulki as well. So I now no longer have any Alchemist Fires left.
Yeah.
I will
That
also
is
say,
okay.
since it is probably relevant here, the water coming out from underneath the hive comes out to around 5 feet deep, roughly.
So there's no water down there right now.
So down here, about 5 feet deep of water.
Yeah, I wouldn't dive into it if I were anyone, but I know I can climb.
All right.
So should we start sneaking?
I'll roll mine.
All right. So those of you who are sneaking, go ahead, roll me your stealth checks.
The duality of man.
Well said.
All right.
That's about right.
All right.
So I will probably have ended up getting to about here, and then I probably chose not to get any closer.
Okay.
Wooten, I heard that Witcher music.
Chameleon into the grass.
Okay, what the fuck are each of these things? That's my hit points, which actually should be higher. So my hit points are actually 36. There we go. Those are my bombs. That... What is that 10 representing?
Oh wow, you have a lot more of HP than I.
Okay. So, as you're getting closer here, Aesop, Ulki, and Hana climbing out of the hole. You spot a giant wasp.
It's a big bug.
It is a horse-sized wasp, and it is covered
Oh
with
god.
Oh!
yellow and black vertical stripes. Its stinger is the size of a sword and drips with venom.
Hooray.
Just a little thing to keep in mind here.
That's
As y'all are getting closer, this little big guy just crawls his way out of the hole and just walks on the web over this way.
Okay, so I'll be using that to keep track of my inspiration instead. Alright, there we go. Well, I'm not getting any closer. This is on you.
You can't see me. I'm camouflaged with the grass.
You're literally a chameleon.
Yep.
Mm.
But you can
Alright.
see a shivery bunny on my back.
Oh, whoops.
You're good.
You're good. So, stop. Stop. Ulki, you're fine to keep going here. Hana and Nagaina, you see that the giant wasp has taken notice of your presence. You see that it is looking over at you, like its head is turned over to look at you, and is keeping track of you with its compound eyes.
Okay.
Ulki,
So with that 29 nature roll, I take it these things are not intelligent, per se?
no.
Okay. Then she won't feel bad about this.
Do you think you can take care of it?
Something that large with one arrow? Probably not.
Mm-mm.
Do you want me to get closer and jump over it?
You remember when we were talking about how to deal with the Grindylows?
Yeah.
It was either you or Nagaina that posited kind of Los Tiburoning the thing into the water.
That was me.
That was you. Because of course it was.
Buzz.
Yep.
Oh.
If you can get close enough to sneakily take that one into the water, we can rush the supports.
Got it.
This is getting out of
walking
hand.
on-
Now there
I'm
are
like,
two of them.
like Spider-Man crawling on the floor. To try
I
to
could
get
ask something out
closer.
of character. Would it be more prudent to try and get the nest burned up before the whole hive comes flooding out?
That'd probably
Yes.
be the best move for that,
Yes.
Yes. The problem is that we don't want to drag the whole hive out before we are in a position to do the burning.
They aren't intelligent, so they don't necessarily know we're trying to plant explosives. So
True, but if
Question,
we run in, screaming and waving our swords,
They
That
don't
too.
necessarily. They may not be intelligent, but they can sense intruders, and they're going to be protective.
Yeah. That's why I was asking if trying to pile drive them into the water below would be. Is that what you meant?
yes.
yeah, just like
The
jump
other
on top of
option
our
is-
one wall.
The other option would be assuming that we can make an accurate throw from where we're standing.
Yeah.
Which,
Question,
that's...
Ulki. What sort of fire method do you have?
Alchemist fire.
Okay. I have a suggestion, as something that you would probably think up.
Mm-hmm.
You could go up on top of the bridge, hold the alchemist fire above, like over the edge, and then drop it, and Hana could shoot the alchemist fire as it drops.
So, like, right about here? There.
You could, yeah.
Two birds, one stone.
Mm.
Yep. So I'm at this distance just whisper to her that idea.
She nods, clambers up on the ledge here to get into a good sniping position.
Mm.
Can I go across the bridge and still see what's below and whatnot?
Map-wise, you can't, because I've done the dynamic lighting in a weird way, but in terms of like actual gameplay, yes, you'll be able to walk over and see. I will need you, as you're crossing the bridge, to make a second stealth check, just to make sure that your footing doesn't alert anything.
Fair enough.
Okay, give me a second. So you're closer now. Okay. You may proceed. And I'll go ahead and ping the location of the first one here.
Dun. Dun dun da da dum dum.
Dun, 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 dun. Here, I'm actually going to
Okay. Slight revision here. If it with what he's suggesting doing, I'm going to go ahead and give him my Alchemist Fire as well, so that we can just do 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
As while he's up there.
Okay.
Yeah, she could just like roll them to me.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's gonna like stand in the middle of the bridge to no, yeah, I'm gonna stand here and look at Hana, like, signal with the tentacle of I'm here
Wiggle,
Okay.
wiggle.
with tentacle.
All right.
And
She will knock an arrow. Give him the high sign.
Mm-hmm.
and drop the first alchemist fire.
All
Okay.
right. Hana?
Yep.
Make your attack.
Okay. Good news
See ya.
is I am nominally really good at this.
Let's see it. That is
21.
How much damage does Alchemist's Fire do? that
Alchemist
just
Fire
1d6?
does 1d6 fire damage.
All right. That is 1d6 fire.
PK fire.
To that giant wasp, which will and that's 4 points there. The other
Also-
wasp will take notice that it came from above and see Ulki's hand having dropped the fire. All right, boys. It's time.
We got a first blow and got one of those support beams.
Yes, you
Yep.
did.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let's get added turn.
For those of you that are way far back, a good first thing will probably be to run. You'll easily be able to make it up to the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
That's the plan.
Initiative is right there. Actually,
Hana, you might want to delay until I get to the
Yep.
other.
That was exactly my thought.
Which one should I get? This one or this one so it collapses in the middle?
I'd say get the one on the right so that we can hopefully start collapsing that hole.
Yeah.
And then Nagaina, if you want to go for the one on the left.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for that one because
so Wuten, I'm going to spend an inspiration point from my pool for the initiative ability check.
Okay.
So I get to add 2 to my initiative, so it's 17.
Okay.
Come on. There we go.
Okay, so initiative. Ryuuko. Let's see, +4.
And I have my bombs, so actually I can go for this support beam right here. I can throw it at it. So you guys just have to worry about the other ones.
Okay.
All right. Then
I mean, we technically only need to take care of 3 of them. After the third one, the fourth one might not be able to withstand on its own.
all
Well,
right,
better
Nagaina,
safe than sorry.
Yeah.
Need you to roll your initiative.
oh right, that's the thing.
Initiation.
Initiation.
Right.
Yes, yes.
All right. Hana, I assume your dexterity is higher than Valen.
20.
Yep.
Got it. All right.
You and me both.
Then
What is your not 20?
okay.
I will be delaying until after Ulki for this first turn.
Mhm. And then this one. Okay.
Bitch bees, they're not gonna have a turn.
All right. Top of the round. Cubados. Let's see it.
Delaying to Saphyrus.
Okay. Saphyrus. Top of the round.
Haste the four of us.
Ooh.
And running's a 4-round action, right?
Yes.
Okay, in that case, we'll jump.
You can move up to 60 feet, though.
Yep. I'll go
A
right
run. A
And
run.
the haste
Oh,
is
you're not
for
running?
4
Okay.
rounds, correct?
Nope, I had to haste everybody.
All right. So, boom,
And now
boom,
Cubados,
boom.
who is going to run.
Okay. Cubados.
And that is probably about
Straight line up to 4 times your movement. So,
Yep, so a straight line
240.
like that.
Yeah, straight line.
Yep, probably right here is good.
All right. Good deal. Hana.
And there we go.
Okay, delaying until after Ulki.
All right. Valen, your turn.
Okay. Sorry, one moment. I'm just reading off on a spell. Anyone moving through? Okay. I have a bit of an idea.
Mm-hmm.
So we have a 60-foot movement, right?
You have 60-foot movement. Yep.
Right, so if I move about there... my idea was I am going to cast Web on the little hole,
Oh.
Okay.
which is a little 20-foot radius impairing of movement. Anything that moves through it has to make a escape artist check or be grappled, basically.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
Try to keep any more from coming out. That is a damn good
Yeah.
idea.
Yeah. I knew that would come in
You,
handy.
Point me to the middle of the web that you're casting.
Right. So generally, I'm just aiming for the hole, but from whatever I can see of here to cover it properly.
Okay. Okay. Just a second here.
Oh boy, trying to figure out the z-axis on a 2D plane.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no!
Oh, you're good. You're good.
No.
Do you? I don't want to do geometry. Oh no.
You're good. You're good.
When you start playing a fucking wizard in D&D, you have to now start figuring out the Pythagorean theorem.
Mhm.
Do you think I play in D&D to do maths?
I thought that
There's enough numbers as it is.
I thought that
The
was the whole
historian.
point.
No,
Historian.
no. I handle 4-digit numbers and that's it.
All right. So Ulki and the 2 wasps will need to make a reflex save.
If they are caught in it, yes.
Yes.
And the DC will be...
Am I caught in it?
Because of how the spell works, yes.
Oh, what? Oh, shit. I'm so sorry. Ebony, I'm so sorry.
He's fine.
It's probably fine, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
He's got a good
Okay,
flex.
okay.
So the DC was
Okay.
16, correct?
I was the wizard that just fireballed the monk. I'm so sorry. Sorry, the DC
You
will
fireballed
be...
the immune to fire damage, monk.
I'm just gonna chew the web with my fangs to get out of it.
So what?
17.
The DC was 16, correct?
I believe it's 17 because it's a level... Yeah, it's a second level spell, so it's 17.
All right. Well, they are web. All right. Nagaina, it's your
Yes.
move.
My move. Well,
They're grappled by the webs is the answer, so.
I'm
They
going
break-
to
sorry.
drink my fire belly, and that's going to be my move action.
Okay.
And I'm going to take out the Alchemist's Fire.
Which is your standard action.
Yes. And that will be...
Swift or
Me
free
prepping
actions,
for next
5 foot
round.
step.
Yep, I'm gonna 5 foot step right up next to Hana.
All right. Aesop.
Well, I guess first things first is I'm gonna move. And I guess I might as well go ahead and just move again.
Okay.
I'll move up to here. So double move action for my turn.
All right. Ryuuko is going to take the run action to move 60 feet. Because she is...
Run
Well,
would be
actually, no.
6 times, so she can go up to
120.
240 feet.
120, actually, because she has 15-foot movement.
Oh, so she goes up to 45 feet then.
90. Yeah, we'll go 120.
This is high-speed flopping going on here, guys.
High speed flopping.
High speed, hasted flopping. Love it.
It's like the Gmod fucking collision sound effect.
The whole time.
Spit all over my mic, why don't you? All right. With that, Ulki, your move. You've bombed one of them, and there was a web.
Just gonna like look at Valen, and with the remains of the web on my mind, just gonna while just glaring at him.
Sorry.
And should I go for the last one or for the middle one?
Well, it kind of sounds like Aesop is going for this one, and Nagaina is going for... You and Nagaina can work out which one of you is going for which of the others. You're closer, so maybe the far one, but...
Yeah, I would say Ulki go for the far one. I'm gonna go for the near one.
Okay, I'm gonna move up to here because that's the furthest I can get. But can I throw the Alchemist Fire in this direction?
Sure. Yeah. You will take... do you have the throw anything feat from
No.
Alchemist? Or did you give that up for...
No, because I don't have bombs.
Ah, okay.
Oh no, I do have it. I do have it.
Oh, perfect. In that case, you'll
You give
just
up
take
the
a
bombs,
minus...
but you don't give up throw anything, apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah. So in that case, you'll just give a -2 to the attack roll because it's a range increment
Okay.
of 20 feet.
It's 10 feet, actually, for Alchemist's Fire.
Ooh, okay. In
Yeah,
that case...
it's 20 feet for an Alchemist's bombs.
Yeah.
Oh.
In that case, it'll be at -4.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
All you have to
Alchemist
do is
Fire.
touch it, though, and it's not moving. So it's like
Yeah.
AC, like, 0 or 5.
Yeah,
I
you're
forget which
fine.
one.
Boom. Another D6 of fire damage. Go ahead, roll that. Boom. And that is another structural beam that is now on fire.
And as I like throw and I see the fire on both beams, I just look at the floor and I look at the guys. Guys, am I going to fall in the hive?
You can
Not
have a
quick
bridge you
about
can
it.
cross, yeah.
I have spent all of my movement. There's nothing else I can do. That's my turn.
All right. 2 down, 2 to go. Hana,
Okay.
move.
Well, seeing as I delayed with the assumption that I would need to actually explode the bottle, I guess that leaves me open to just take a pot shot at the nearest wasp.
All right. Good deal.
24, which I assume
That's a
hits.
Fat hit, my dude.
Okay. Alright, now I need to remember what my fucking damage is.
Do you
Sure
get
to
sneak
add
attack?
Sneak
because it's
attack
grappled?
because they're flat-footed. They haven't
Ooh,
been able to act
how
yet.
nice.
Ooh.
I'm assuming death then, but you know,
Let's see it.
max damage on the
Destroy
sneak.
it.
Oh my god.
Nice.
So it's not dead, but it is definitely hurting.
Okay.
Yes.
That arrow hit a really soft spot.
Yeah.
It hit the abdomen. Just
All right. Good
Blew
deal.
off an antenna.
All right. So, is that all you for your turn?
Yeah, I seem to be best positioned up here, so...
All right, good deal. It is the bee's turn. Do they get another... So, let me look at web here real quick.
They
'cause
can
they're
attempt to
gonna try
break free by
break
making a
free.
combat maneuver check or an escape artist check as a standard action against the DC of the spell.
Okay.
The entire area of the web is also considered difficult terrain.
Yeah.
Anybody moving through the webs has to make a combat maneuver check or an escape artist check as part of their move action,
Mm-hmm.
with a DC equal to the spell's DC. If they fail, they lose their movement and become grappled.
Okay.
So,
DC 17? Solar?
Yes, DC 17.
So this one is still stuck.
Mm.
This one is still stuck.
I should say that fire will burn it away, but I'm not sure if it's gotten to that bit yet.
Mm-hmm. It has
Well,
not
we're
gotten to that.
hoping that
bit
fire will
quite
burn
yet.
everything away, and it won't be a
And-
problem at that point.
Yeah.
A new challenger appears, and we will see if it gets caught in the web. It does not get caught in the web. It will fly
dear.
out.
Oh man, we found the alpha.
Will fly out
Yeah,
as its
Queen's
full
still
turn.
inside.
Sigma Wasp.
So that
Queens
is
are not
gonna be
alphas.
flying at 30 feet.
why do I hear boss music?
Sigma
Oh,
Wasp
you
brain
thought.
set.
All
Man,
right.
you're really bugging me.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Top of the round, Saphyrus.
All right. Hold on, finish that meme. There we go. Nailed it. Okay. All right. So this boy is going to be problematic. So
He said something politically incorrect. He happens to die.
Did he?
oh boy.
He buzzed some cringe.
You've buzzed your last cringe, brah.
Buzzed your last cringe.
Well, I can't give. Well.
Oh my god, that's gonna be my new thing. If the 5th edition bard has that mocking thing that does psychic damage, and it's just him going around
Mockery?
telling everybody they posted cringe. Yep.
Wow.
So he just walks up and says, "You posted cringe, bro," and they literally take psychic damage.
You're cringe, bro.
So, how far away is this guy in the event that Cubados might want to make like a leaping pounce?
So, he is 85 feet away from Saphyrus. The cliffside is about 10 feet above where he is currently. He is 30 feet up in the air. The hole is about
Probably
30
not gonna
feet
fuck
up.
with that then.
The bridge is about 50 feet at the top.
Ranged weapons are your best bet right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Make Ryuuko big and then have it throw me so I can become a ranged weapon.
Do you want to fall and take falling damage?
I'm gonna be a moment because there's summoner things.
It'll be awesome.
Probably.
Potentially leaping here.
Depending on the strength score of the Carpenter Bee, she could potentially instead just grapple it in midair and, hang on for dear life.
Yeah.
Grapple it in midair until I reach a cliff and then squash the damn thing.
Yes.
Nagaina gets a mount.
Brilliant.
For all of 30 seconds.
Yeah.
She becomes a cavalier for 30 seconds.
You are Bee Queen now.
You become the queen.
No. Stop this.
You better
Love it.
beware.
Get out.
Okay,
Stay.
So what I'm gonna do.
I swear to God. You motherfuckers.
So would Magic Fang works on punchers, right?
Yes. Well,
Natural
yes.
weapons and unarmed
natural
strikes,
weapons and unarmed strikes.
And is that something you're looking to get in the groove for Nagaina, or you can be working on blowing the things up?
I'm going to be working on blowing shit up.
Okay. In that case,
I'm gonna have to run up to someone, touch them.
yeah, I'm gonna run up to. I'm running up to Hana and giving her guidance.
All right.
Okay.
Good deal.
That's +1 to your next attack roll.
Thank you, sir.
Feel good touch.
Good deal. Cubanos, what you do?
He's going to come over here, and if this wasp comes within threatening range, he's going to attack.
Okay. Valen, your turn.
Action in this way is it just one attack or is it all?
You ready
you
one
can
attack.
prepare a single
Oh,
attack.
actually, it's one. It's one, I see.
Yeah, single attack. I assume probably like bite.
Yes, I can,
Okay.
and I have reach, so.
Okay, perfect.
Ryuuko, what are you planning on doing?
She not
wait.
here.
Oh, Ryuuko is
Ryuuko
not here.
here.
Well, I'm going to assume Ryuuko is planning on hitting things.
Yes.
But
she's
can she
planning
hit the
on-
things?
As soon as she gets the chance, as soon as anything comes in range, she's going to smash.
Just because I think that will probably be the case in a minute.
God, haste is such a powerful spell.
It really is.
Mm-hmm.
Especially since summoners get it as a second level spell. It's nasty.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not offensive, but I buff your offensive.
Yeah?
But I'm a pirate, so I am pretty offensive.
Okay, yeah, I think that's just about in range. So yeah, Ryuuko gets enlarged person.
Big.
Also, I have just realized I entirely completely forgot that I cast Anticipate Peril, but it doesn't matter at this point.
Would have given you an initiative boost, I assume?
It would have, but it's... Honestly, I think it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Nagaina.
Yes, so again, I'm focusing intensely on blowing up this bridge, so I'm going to do a double move action.
Okay.
What the fuck? So right there next to Ryuuko to start with. And then... Are you suggesting I just climb the fucking wall?
No, that's me. I'm doing my measuring. My turn's next. Don't worry about me.
Mad lad.
It doesn't help that half the party have varying shades of yellow for their arrows.
I'm gonna go there.
What's a color that nobody has? Nobody has green?
I mean, I'm more of an orangey yellow because of the color of my eyes. So it made sense.
Ah, dark green.
There you go.
So I'm gonna stay there, as within my next turn, I will be able to blow up the bridge.
Alright. Aesop. What
My
you do?
go. Okay. I am going to 5, 10, 20 move along the edge of the thing here to be right here.
Mhm.
So I can attempt to toss an alchemist fire at the base at the thing to destroy the support.
Alright. Go ahead and do your thing.
What do you call the range increment? Depending on where I'm throwing it, I guess. Probably like closer to the base.
I would say it is one range increment outside of normal, so it'd be a -2.
-2, okay. But it's at least within 30 feet, so does my point blank count?
Yes.
Okay,
So just a -1, really.
basically. Double
you can
checking.
finagle it to where you're essentially in 30 feet, so you're just
Sounds
sort of
good.
like side lobbing it.
Alright, so I roll 1d20, and it's going to be +5.
Alright.
A 20.
That's a fat fire damage, my dude. Roll that.
2d6 plus 5. Max damage, 17 points.
Jesus!
Nice.
Just... So
Blows
you
open
know,
another
you've,
fucking hole.
You've had like occasional just crashes of like think of it sort of like napalm almost on those first two things. This one was a proper like boom,
A proper explosion.
that rocked the entire hive basically. And
Excellent.
there is a sizable there is now a sizable hole right here where the bomb had gone off here. Let me just...
Uh-oh.
The queen.
That could
Lisa,
be a
why did
problem.
you do this? Why have you done this?
Don't look at me! I'm just doing what was told. I used my move and my standard, so that is my turn.
All right.
And let me remove one of my bombs.
Ryuuko is going to 5-foot step and be prepared to whack anything that might come out of that hole. Ulki.
Protect me.
Protect the boy. Ulki. It's the
Okay,
moment of
so
truth.
seeing that, I assume like the bridge is shifting and moving now.
Well, the bridge itself seems to be doing just fine. The only thing that really rocked it was that last bomb there, just because it was an like a proper, what's the word? It was like a proper explosion rather than like just fire, you know. So the bridge itself seems to be doing pretty good, all things considered, but the hive definitely is looking worse for wear.
Okay, so I'm gonna use my action to get big
You're getting big.
with enlarged person,
All right.
and I'm not hasted, so I can attack. So yeah, I'm just gonna wait for this last one to drop for me to start taking action.
Okay, so you're going to wait until, Ulki, the last person in the turn order is the bees, and then it goes back to start. You can't really delay after that.
Oh no! I'm just waiting for this for not delaying an action. Just me as a character, just waiting for this to fall down so I can start fighting.
Okay. In that case, Hana.
Okay, I think it's going to be another attack on the nearest bee, so the one directly to my east now.
All right, the one that's just come
plus
out
one.
here.
Yep. 29.
29. That's a fat hit, dude.
Excellent. Okay, and no sneak attack damage for this one, but even so, 9 points.
Jesus. All right. That's a solid hit there. All right. It's the bee's turn. Let me just double check the... Yeah. So this one is going to fly over here. It will likely take an attack of opportunity from... Well, not an attack. Ready attack action from Cubados.
I was mistaken. It's a claw. Just go ahead and 24.
And that is a hit. Go ahead, roll damage. For 4
4
points,
points
of
of
damage.
damage. And I don't
Alright.
even need to pull him because he's right here.
Mhm. As it goes in for an attack on Hana. D6 or D20 plus 6. Hana, does a 13 hit you?
It does not.
All right, you managed to deftly dodge the sword-sized stinger from piercing your flesh. Now then, it's time for these two to try to wiggle their way out of the web. One manages to get free as a standard action, and as a move action, it's going to take flight.
That web was a really good thing.
It was.
That was great thinking, Valen.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Move down here. That is at 30 feet up off the ground.
And they say Spider-Man's powers are useless.
Alright. So,
Literally, who
next
says that?
up
Seriously.
is-
I don't
So-
know people.
There's another boy trying to get in, but runs into the web and gets stuck.
Fuck
Alright.
you, bees.
Fuck you, bees! Alright, so that is a trap.
You better.
However, that is not all that comes out. From
I'm gonna do it
the
now.
hole that that Aesop made, oof.
Oh, I don't like that.
Oh no.
That, my friends,
It's microwave.
is a microwave. Yes.
The
that, my
microbeast.
friends, is a Wasp Swarm. A low, ominous buzz announces the arrival of a mass of many thousands of angry, stinging wasps.
Nagaina, you have fire belly. Use it.
I'm ready. I'm
And
fucking
these
ready.
bugs merge, and so their movement is...
Actually, Aesop, wouldn't your bomb be a good splash weapon to use on them?
Yes, it would.
Okay. Oh, well, never mind.
Eh!
Nagaina
Hi,
gets
Nagaina.
fire belly, I guess.
All right.
Like probably an arc bomb over there.
All right.
I could throw up to 5 range increments. That's 100 feet. I can do it. I can do it from here.
Okay.
All right.
I can do it. I will do it.
Top of the round, Saphyrus.
Okay. He's got the fire belly. Man, this is kind of awkward. Gonna do like Cubados. Meanwhile, Cubados is gonna full round ham this wasp boy. So we got 2 bites, 2 claws with that haste coming in hot. Alright.
Woo! Woo! Roll to confirm.
I'm gonna confirm that. Confirm
Confirm
that
that.
real quick.
Let's see it. You'll love to
21.
see it. Roll that crit damage.
Roll that fat crit.
God damn.
Jesus.
All right. That is a bloody boy. The
Right.
insect
Here comes-
viscera is strong with this one. Let's see it.
Second bite.
Oh my god! How do you wanna
Somebody
do
is
this?
an angry
How do you want to do this,
snake.
Cubados?
Hungry.
Make a bee
Rips
pun.
off his
Make a bee pun.
rips off his fucking stinger, and just
Stabs him with his own stinger.
stabs him. Yeah, stabs him with his own stinger. He didn't
Love it.
beware the Eidolon.
He said it.
Soul is now boss feet.
Love it. Love it. All right.
And probably then put these away for any more threats.
All right. Valen,
Oh,
your web is
Spear's
holding
delayed.
up pretty well.
It is.
Wait, Wuten.
Hmm?
Spear's delayed. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Valen.
right. Okay.
What you do?
What I'm doing?
Oh, he delayed. Yeah.
Oh, right. That's what. Or okay. Right.
Okay. So, Saphyrus, what you doing?
That is the question.
How many rounds of haste have gone by?
I opened the fight with it, so
I think you're on your third round of movement, right?
Yep.
yes. So probably the next round will be the last round of it.
Yep.
Yeah, last round should be the last round of haste.
Next round, you mean?
Yeah, next round.
Yes, next round. So there's 2 total rounds of haste left.
Yep.
Yes.
And Cuberos just took his, so... He's got one more round on his end.
Fuck, I don't know. I'm going to guidance Hana again, and then 5 foot back with my harpoon.
Okay.
Actually, Guti, just out of curiosity, do you have anything that could, like, set my arrow on fire? Or give it a property, or do something to it?
Magic weapon?
Ah.
Thing, unfortunately.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'm young and fledgling.
Guidance gave it a magic property of +1 to hit.
Just
Which technically
guidance
means I
gives
rolled a
it
30 on my last attack, but...
Yeah, it gave.
I mean, I could give you
competence
haste,
bonus.
but
Use another second level slot.
Yeah, I mean, depends on how many more we think are going to come out of the hole. We might want to save that for, you know, worse things, but...
Guidance in a
I
5
would like
step isn't a bad idea.
No.
yeah. Don't worry, I'm working on it. It's slow growth, but he'll get there.
It's all good.
Yeah.
Enjoy +1!
Yeah. All right, Valen, let's see it. What you do?
Okay, what I'm just gonna do, used a lot of my good spells, so I think I'm just gonna 5 foot step next to Hana and cast the classic magic missile at this one.
Let's see it.
Pew!
So they auto hit, right?
Yes, they auto hit and
Okay.
deal 1d4 + 1 per 2 caster levels. So I believe it's 2d4
Or
plus
2
2.
caster levels beyond 1. So.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's 2. So it's 2d4 plus 2.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just roll that damage.
Nice.
Magic
Oof.
missile.
That.
That is a bloody boy. Another bloody boy,
Yay.
rather. All right. Nagaina,
Yes.
the swarm is upon you.
It's time to breathe fire.
Let's see
Fire
it.
belly that shit.
Okay. So... It just says that I can breathe a 15-foot cone of flame, but it doesn't state how exactly... It's just a reflex save on their part.
Yep.
It's a D4 damage, I think.
1d4 points of fire damage. Yep.
Yeah.
Tis a reflex save on their part. And I've got no idea what the reflex save would be based on because I am not a caster.
It'll be Ulki's.
Yeah. So it's 8 plus the level of this. It's 10 plus the level of the spell plus my intelligence, correct?
Yes.
So it will be 10, 11, 13, 14, 15.
Okay.
Sweet.
We'll take half damage. Go ahead, roll 1d4 fire damage.
Keeping your swarms, so I take that little bit extra.
Hey, still takes.
They take 1.5 times, so they take 1 point of damage, basically.
You still can do that 3 more times. Don't worry, Nagaina.
Yep.
Yeah, it just uses up a minute of its time each time you do it, so...
Yep.
It's like a little fire hiccup the first time.
All right. Aesop,
Not enough beer in
are
this
you gonna sticky grenade compilation us?
So I want a sticky grenade there, but I'm going to also try to splash onto both the bug and the web he's caught in.
Okay.
So if I hit like right here, that should splash onto these two. He'll
Mhm.
still be stuck in this half, but this
Yes.
half will burn and cause
Yeah.
more damage.
Yep.
So it's
Go
about
ahead.
a 70 foot, so that should be... That is in the 20, 40, 60. That's in the 4th range increment, so that'd be minus 6.
Yeah. It's minus 6.
So I will be rolling at plus 0.
Let's see it.
But
Jesus.
it's a non-moving target. It's not
Yeah,
hard
it's
to
a
hit.
non-moving target, so let's see how you get it.
Believe.
A 12.
Roll that damage.
All right. So 11 points to the support beam, and the critter will take the splash damage, I believe. Let me double check something, because I think,
Is the minimum possible?
well, I think they're supposed to get, like, reflex saves or something to try to avoid it, so I'm gonna double check.
If it's your bomb, I don't think so.
I'll double check. Bum. There we go. Drawing the components of standard actions, throw weapon. On a direct hit, it's 1d6 plus that. The damage increases by that. Splash damage always equals the bomb's minimum damage. Those caught in the splash damage can attempt a reflex save for half damage.
Okay.
Which
They
is
will
10 plus
try-
half my level plus my intelligence modifier, so that's going to be 16.
Okay. Well, let's
So
see
he can
if
try
they
to
can
half the splash
reflex
damage.
save. They will not reflex save. They will get full minimum damage.
So 2d6 plus 5, so 7 points of splash damage.
Oof.
And those two portions of web catch on fire.
Mm-hmm.
And reading it, all creatures within the flaming webs take 2d4 points of damage from those flames.
Yep. Go ahead. Roll that damage as well.
Nicely done. Good synchronicity. Synergy.
Yeah!
Yee.
For an additional 5 points of fire damage as the webs...
The webs
Oh,
burn
no.
away at that location, which I will.
So these two should be missing.
Yep.
Because it's a 5-foot square that burns away, not the whole thing. So
Yep.
those
Yep.
two specifically would burn away. So he'll still be stuck in the web.
Yep. Okay.
That is my standard action.
Yep.
My move action, I don't know if I want to do anything specific with that, honestly.
Do a little dance for your, successful throw.
Anyways. Yeah, no, that's probably about it, so I'll probably just stay where I'm at.
All right. You've burned away all 4 support beams. 5 rounds to bursting. Ryuuko.
I have no idea what's happening.
So, the party has successfully burst all 4 support beams with Alchemist fire and/or bombs. There is a second hole that has opened up here, and a Wasp Swarm has made its way over towards Nagaina.
It's
I
fine. I've
can't
got it.
find swarms, so I'm leaving that to her.
I'm good.
I guess I'll ready an action to whack a bug if it gets near us.
All right.
Whack bug.
Whack bug. Ulki.
Yes.
The plan was a success.
Good. As being large, do I have a range of 10 feet now?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, you do.
If you're planning on attacking the swarm for some reason, you can't.
Unless you have bombs.
Normal attacks
sometimes.
don't work on such small bugs.
I was thinking on 5-foot stepping, and if I'm within 5-foot stepping here, and
I
if
would
I'm within 10 feet, I can
So
move around.
this is actually inaccurate to what it actually is. It's about 20 feet down from there, at the top of the bridge. So unfortunately, they are not in your space range.
Oh, okay. So, question then.
Mm-hmm.
Can I repeat my deed with the Grindelows with this bee? Now that I'm big.
it's stuck in the web, so
So
Just like try to like grab it and just pull him down and slam it against the floor.
okay, Ulki. It is 50 feet from the top of the bridge to where the water is. You are a big boy. I will allow this. You will take a -2 penalty on your grapple check, just because you're having to jump down to do it.
Okay. That's
Let's.
acceptable.
And I will also need you to make a reflex save to avoid the webs.
Okay. So I'm thinking I have to jump off this bridge. I see the bee.
Yes.
I can do this.
Yes.
I'm just gonna, jump across.
Just gonna jump down and attempt a grapple.
Is first grapple then acrobatics?
First grapple, then
reflex.
reflex save, and then acrobatics.
Okay. D20 plus 9, but as a -2, so it's 7. Does that 21 grapple the boy?
It is also already grappled by the web, so its CMD should be lower.
Yes. So, congratulations, Ulki. 2 for 2. I need you to make a reflex save just to avoid the webs.
Okay.
This game is literally just going to become fucking wrestling
Yes.
drops.
So, Ulki, you successfully navigate away from the web. I need you to make an acrobatics check to help lessen the fall damage that you're going to take as you pin this guy, like, bring this bug down to the ground.
Just imagine jumping from a 5-story building. That's essentially what just letting you know.
Basically.
That's a 5-story building? 15?
That's a 15 stories up. I can't believe it. That's the wall. Is he gonna choke slam Hulk Hogan from the top of the building?
So, 16
Anyway.
acrobatics.
So 16 on your acrobatics check.
I think it's DC 15 to reduce the fall by 10 feet, so...
Yep. So you will still take 12 points of falling damage.
Oh, wow. Oh, it's 50 feet, not
Yeah,
15.
50 feet.
Okay, that was confused. Okay.
Yeah.
You jumped over the edge, you grabbed it, and then realized, I think I misjudged that distance.
But
Can I use like the wasp as my shield?
this is what your acrobatics check is doing. Is
Okay.
doing that. You both are taking 12 points of bludgeoning damage as you fall into the water.
Just watching over here, like, all right, extra.
I just like start like fucking beast roar, jump, grab the bee,
I love
land
it.
on it,
I love it.
and just
Holy
and as I
shit.
fall, I'm grabbing this thing with my tentacles, and I just raise my thumb. I'm okay.
And the crowd goes wild.
The crowd goes wild indeed. Hana,
Ding ding
Okay.
ding.
this one
Well, I
is
can't-
definitely looking bloodied.
Yep, that was the plan. I can't really do anything too exciting, so, it's just going to be...
Well,
Don't forget your guidance.
Yep. See if I hit 30 this time. 21.
that's a fat hit.
Okay.
I think. Yeah.
7 points
how
of
do you
damage.
want to do this?
Right between the eyes, I think. Just want it to spiral into the cliff and laugh.
All right.
That is a fist bump from Valen.
Mm-hmm.
He returns it.
All right, Ulki, what is your AC?
With me. Oh yeah, mutagen gives me a natural armor bonus.
You are grappling as well.
Does that increase my AC or decreases
It
it?
decreases it.
It-
Yeah.
Decreases it.
My
Your, your
AC
dex goes down by 2, I think, basically. So
So my AC normally is 21. So 19.
Okay. It's going to take a penalty on it as well. with 20
Although,
hit.
okay, so it's you take a -4 penalty to Dex, but the creature takes a -2 penalty on its attack roll because it's being grappled.
So yeah, essentially.
So essentially, no difference for you guys in the grapple.
All right. Ulki does a 20 hit.
Yes.
Ooh, okay. I'm gonna need
Well-
you to make a Fortitude save as the wasp manages to curve its abdomen around and manages to sting you for D8. Ooh, 11 points of sting, and I need you to make a Fortitude save. 23, that is much more than enough, so you are able to stave off the poison of the sting, but it still hurts you quite a bit.
Okay, now I'm not feeling so good.
All
Yeah,
right.
Yeah. Hopefully you can get out of there because I don't think anybody can come down and get you.
All right, the other one that's trapped in the web does manage to escape as a standard action and is going to fly over this way towards the one that struck it with a bomb.
Fortunately, Ryuuko can't quite reach it.
Yeah.
One second, let me get the exact...
Just out of my reach, I think.
Just out of range, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's got a 10 feet reach. You got a 10-foot reach. I'm the fucker stuck between a rock and a hard place here. So
Well, luckily it used its standard action to get free of the web, so you're good on
That's
that
fair.
Yeah,
front.
I can't do anything.
All
You just
right.
walk away and I'll walk up and bat it.
yeah,
All right.
Or you can attack it.
So
I've got bombs. It'll be fine.
looks
I
like
tossed in
looks
their
like there's
bombs.
one more that was foolish enough to go into the webs. Let's see if it manages to. No, it doesn't.
No.
But like on contrast, how many natural 20s have we rolled this session?
A lot.
Yeah.
There's been at least 6.
All right. So.
That's 6 more than the normal average.
All right. So there's that one. And then next is the Wasp Swarms. I say swarms because there's another one.
Oh no. More swarms. We need to start making a retreat. We've got this thing collapsing, so we might need to start making a retreat.
They're making their way up. They're not at you yet, but it's getting there. Nagaina.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Borp.
Bzz. That's gonna be...
Y'all better hope I have enough fucking like creams and shit for all these stings you're about to get.
It's like Mirabelle's dad in Encanto.
Yeah, basically. Alright, Nagaina, you're gonna take 7 points of damage, and I need you to make a Fortitude save from all those stings.
Is it against poison?
Yes.
Excellent. Because
There's a
as
poison
a
effect.
Vishkanya, I get to add my hit dice, not an ability score modifier, my hit dice to my
Oh, yeah.
fort save against poison.
Oh, yeah. Let's see it. Oh, yeah, you're just fine.
Beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Also, my HP is still wrong on this fucking map.
Shit.
Just gotta fix it up.
Oh, yeah, mine's wrong too. I need to adjust it. I didn't notice. Whee!
Alright.
Ah! Get these fuckers.
Let's see.
Yeah.
You think you can poison me? I am poison!
Brilliant.
At least you admit it.
Toxic!
Oh my god! Oh!
Wow.
Right for the throat.
Toxic, the lot of you.
Oh, I love it. I love it. All right.
Do we need to have HR sessions on this pirate ship?
No.
We all have to go see Thexan.
So,
Yes. The HL, just shut up and get to work.
so those are the Wasp Swarms, and finally we're going to
Isn't the cabin girl
say
also
hi
the
to a
Italian?
brand new arrival.
Oh,
no,
good.
it's Queen.
Oh no.
Oh, dear Jesus.
I
We
love
pushed off
him.
the Queen.
Ah!
I love her. Let's go. Toe to toe.
Understandably.
Bitch, let's
I
go.
think it is time to leave.
No!
Black and yellow
Fucking
stripes cover this
Fucking
winged
Nabrialis.
insect's bulbous abdomen, which ends in a dagger-sized stinger.
Nah, I'm here for this. Ryuuko and I can take it.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Just someone deal with the swarm. I don't like swarms. Flashback.
Working on it.
All right. So
Now I
she
know
is-
your music limitations, Wuten. Your channel.
All right. So she's going to take flight, and if you thought the sound of buzzing was loud before, this sounds like the throat singing of the folks down at Rickety Squibs.
Jeez.
Oh.
It's like a fucking Razor Rock.
All right, Cubados, top of the round.
A real challenger appears. Okay. Well, this swarm situation is a problem, and I have a solution. I just don't like the means I have to do it. So,
Who all still has Alchemist's fires, because those can work on these things.
Mm.
I think
I
only
don't.
one Alchemist fire got used. So I think Hana and Nagaina both still have their Alchemist fires.
Yes.
Okay. Don't forget you have those, because those
I-
can be used against swarms.
Yeah, I gave mine to Ulki, and I believe that one was also used. So,
Oh,
That
okay.
one was
Yeah.
that one was the one that you shot from midair.
right.
And then Ulki dropped another one on a different support beam, right?
Yeah,
and then
this
I
one.
blew up the other two with the bombs. So
Yep.
Nagaina still has her Alchemist fire.
Yep.
Okay. I'm here. I'm just trying to weigh my
Options.
yes,
This
precisely.
is also the last round of
If-
haste.
Yep.
Also, if I may add one thing, I do have something that could work on the queen to help a bit, but I'd have to move closer. So
What-
if you did get rid of them,
Here's
would
an
fit
option.
space.
You could ready an action to use it if it gets close enough.
What is the? Can I ask what it is, Solar, or do you want to surprise us?
Yeah, I can tell you. So long as it's like Wooten doesn't consider it too metagamey.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I was going to cast Bungle on it, which is a minus 20 to its next attack.
Okay.
Brilliant.
Fabulous.
Essentially make it completely useless on the first attack it makes.
Yes.
It's the opposite of True Strike.
The swarm is going to be a problem no matter what. So,
I've got it, don't worry about it. I have
Well-
my bombs.
okay. Well, but what if I took care of it, and then you could handle other problems?
If you have an option, go for it. I'm not telling you what to do, so.
Okay. All right. So, Saphyrus is going to come over here. Let's show them what we're made of, old friend, and cast Lesser Evolution Surge.
Oh.
And I will grant him, in doing this, I will be granting Cubados Minor Magic, Burning Hands.
Ooh.
Look at these combo moves!
I love it.
And then, at the end of my
Flaming
turn, Cubados is then going to come right up to this swarm. And you'll never guess what he's about to do.
Never guess.
So this is going to be
Let's see it.
This is a DC of 11 reflex save.
And it's going to be on both the swarm and the buzzy bee in the back.
Yep. and a
Yep. So
giant-
this is going to be 11 points of fire damage.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Nice.
So the
And swarms
wasp,
take
the
times
big
and a half.
wasp will take full damage from that. Okay, so that. And that. Okay, so 11 points, full damage. And 11, 5, 8. And then 8 points of fire damage to the swarm. As you
Do they
Swarm
get
takes-
saves?
The swarm takes times and a half, right?
Yep.
I didn't know. I just wasn't sure if swarms got saving throws on AOE's like that.
They do get a reflex save.
They do. Okay.
But then they still take times and a half, so it's still useful.
Yep.
Okay. Makes sense.
Valen.
All right. I'm going to move up here. And I will need the queen bee to make a reflex save. Not a reflex save, sorry, a will save.
All right. Targeting the... All right. Let's see it. It does not.
Okay. It's going to take a minus 20 on its next attack roll.
Okay.
And that will be my...
Nice.
that'll be my turn.
Nice. All right, Nagaina. You are beset upon by swarm.
Be set upon.
I'm beset by a swarm.
Yes.
This fucking session, man.
I'm going to take a 5-foot step out of the swarm. And I'm going to throw my Alchemist's Fire here.
All right. Burn it.
Burn it!
Burn it.
Touch attack.
Sick.
Bennett.
Give
I
it.
don't know what the damage is for the Alchemist's Fire, though.
It is
1d6.
1d6.
Wow.
You still got to roll the hit.
Yeah, you do still have to roll a ranged attack roll.
It's a touch attack, so.
Yep.
No big deal.
A ranged touch attack, so use your ranged modifier.
Indeedy. Okay. Sorry, my brain does not work right now.
You good?
Wait, brains are supposed to work? I didn't get the memo.
That's fine. Go ahead, roll D6 of damage.
Wow.
Every little bit
It takes
counts.
time and a half, so it'll be
Yep.
3.
It'll be 3 damage.
Would you rather do no damage?
Mm-hmm.
3 is okay.
Yeah.
They'll die.
Mm-hmm.
One day.
Eventually. Aesop. Is your move.
I think my best option is to take a 5-foot step this way and toss a bomb right here.
All right. Do your thing.
So 5-foot step, I'm going to toss it right here to try to hit the swarm and then splash onto the bee.
Okay. So you're not targeting the swarm or the bee. You're just targeting the.
I'm targeting the swarm,
Okay.
but I'm targeting this square, so
Okay.
it
Yeah.
will splash.
Okay.
So I get
Let's see it.
1d20 plus 1d20
He's
plus
big
6
braining.
plus 1 because of point blank shot.
Yep.
So 1d20 plus 7 against its touch attack, against its touch AC.
Yep.
So a 12.
That will unfortunately miss.
I am going to
D8.
spend 2 points of inspiration.
Oh,
I add 2 to that.
that will still unfortunately miss.
God damn it!
I'm sorry. You were literally one off. But both the Wasp and the Wasp Swarm will take minimum damage, so 7?
Which is still 7, yes, and they get to roll for half damage if they want against DC 16.
Okay. So that's going to be 20.
God, the one time my inspiration is supposed to fucking work.
Alright, so the Swarm will take half damage from that, so that's going to be 5 overall. And the Wasp will take 7. It's still burning. It's still hurting.
Yeah.
Alright, Ryuuko.
Okay. Can't fight a swarm. I learned that.
Throw cubados at the queen.
I learned that. Thinking about 5 foot stepping, but I still don't think I'd have room because I'd be. Can I be in the swarm's hitbox? Or
You
will
can
that...
be in the swarm, but you will have to make a Fortitude save because it will automatically attack you.
Yeah, I took a 5-foot step. I should have. Yeah, but then I would have.
Yeah, no, you were fine.
Because otherwise, the bee would have
Yeah.
been able to attack of
I
opportunity.
think I'm just gonna ready again an action for when either this bee or the queen steps forward.
All right. Ready to action. Ulki, you're wrestling with this one down here. It doesn't look too hot from taking the fall damage, but neither do you. What do you do?
Getting a bit angry. And this thing is looking slightly delicious at the moment, so I'm going to.
Are you going to release the grapple and instead bite?
Do I need to release the grapple?
You have to try to maintain as a standard action if you want to maintain, and when you do, you could choose to deal damage to it. I think you can use your natural weapon. I think you have to do unarmed damage normally.
Releasing him would be a free action?
Releasing him is a free action.
Yep, and it's still kind of like prone or something like that? Or...
It is no longer grappled once you let it go free, but it is still like on the ground. It's not prone. Well,
I mean, they
if you
did
take
have
fall
a fall.
damage, yeah.
When you take fall damage, you fall prone.
Yeah.
So it's
okay.
prone.
So it is actually still prone. Yeah. So you will take.
That would mean
get
that
a
Ulki is also prone.
Yes.
Okay.
You could free action release, move action stand up, standard action attack, I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. And because he's prone, I do get sneak attack.
Because he's prone, you get a +4 on your attack roll.
But no sneak.
However, standing up does provoke an attack of opportunity from him.
Yeah.
But it will be at
-4.
-4.
Yeah, he
As
can
you-
try.
Yeah. So I don't think a 7 hits you, right? I'd be very disappointed if a 7 hit
We'd
you.
have a few problems. I'd have to talk to him. We'd have to have a
Alright,
long
Ulki,
conversation.
You are looming above this horse-sized wasp.
And you have a horse-sized appetite.
Yes. What do you do?
And just kind of like drooling a little bit with a little bit of blood.
Num num num.
We don't like bees. And gonna numb.
We don't like bees.
Num.
Num.
And yeah, so that's a melee. Oh yeah, and a larger person also gives me a bonus to my strength, right?
Yes, it does. Gives you a bonus to your damage, specifically.
Oh, to my damage. Okay.
It'll give you a +1 on
it's
your
a-
damage roll.
It's +1 on my damage. Okay, so plus. Do I have a +4 to hit because he's prone, right?
Yep.
So plus 13. Is that 22 hit?
Of course it does. Roll your damage. Now remember, you are sized up for this.
Yep.
So
D10 for
your-
the bite.
Your bite does a increased size amount of damage. So
Yep. It's a D10 instead of a D8.
D8. That's actually 2d6. Since
So
you're
D8
large.
goes to 2d6.
Yep. 1d8 goes to 2d6.
Oh.
Yep.
The fucking dice things are weird for sizes because the dice size bonuses tend to go up by d6s, but some weapons don't use d6.
Mm-hmm.
So generally it tries to go to d6 as quick as possible, and then just do d6s from there. So.
Yep.
Gotcha. So it's
'Cause
2d6 plus
Because Pathfinder's weird. That's just the easy answer. It's just
plus-
weird.
2d6 plus 7. Okay.
Let's see it.
11.
How do you want to
points
do
of
this?
damage.
Literally just gonna like stand up, sort of holding it still with my tentacles, kind of thing. And yeah, say we don't like bees, and just chomp off the head.
Jesus.
I'm gonna give you +1 hit point from that, just because. Why not? Hana, after seeing that that display down there,
She's really starting to worry for his mental state. But for now, she's got the larger bee to contend with, so it's gonna be another attack.
File the thought for a conversation away.
This one.
the big, the big.
Can we have
Right.
Cubatus? Can we have
21?
Cubatus name some
It is a
PCs?
bigger target. That means it is a bigger hit. Go ahead, roll
Okay.
damage. Or easy
Alright, and I
target.
don't think we're not flanking or anything, so I don't think it's denied AC.
No, just regular
So-
damage.
Yep, 8.
All right.
And then I'm going to get into flanking position and move down there.
All right. It's the bee's turn. So first things first, this one's going to try and escape the web. Let's see it. It does escape the web as a standard action, and takes flight alongside the queen.
Protect Queen.
Protect. Alright. Ryuuko. The wasp has come into range of your stand. Let's see it.
Thank you. Finally. I've been like staring at him. We've just been like looking at each other like, sup, bro?
What's
Sup?
up, bro?
Just waiting
Fuck
for your
you.
turn.
17 hit it.
A 17. Oh, you are just lucky enough to hit it. There you go. All right, roll
Boy.
damage.
Finally. Fucking.
I didn't leave her because she was crazy. I left her because she was fucking goofy.
5. And I have that, so 6.
I'm dying inside.
Love it.
What did you said something, Mickey?
17 damage.
Fucking God.
Gorge.
You whacked
Jesus,
it right
this is
out of
hitting
the
me where I
sky.
Just fucking fly swatter it down.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like Saitama killing the mosquito girl. Just
Yeah.
Basically. All right. But now, Wasp Swarm time. Let's see it. All right, Nagaina. And then
All of
Cubatos,
us.
Valen, and Ryuuko. I need all of you to make Fortitude saves as Nagaina, you take 8 points of stinging. And Valen, Cubatos, and Ryuuko, you take 5 points of stinging.
Understood. Oh, there's a roll. Can I do
There's
that
a
on my
roll.
disease check?
Yep. And Cubatos,
Cubatos.
roll a
Fort save.
Fucking Nagaina's out there like, I am. How dare you try?
that.
Toxicity is in my blood. I am Gremlin.
All right, that is 1 dexterity damage to you,
Okay.
Saphyrus, or Cubatos rather.
Cubatos.
I am poison.
Brilliant. All right.
I am unfuckable. I can never be fucked.
Well,
Where is this going? Hannah, this is not the time!
You're not Hana's type, let's put it that way.
What?
Oh, no, I mean, sorry, I meant fucking... You are unfuckable from...
I mean, I can test that if you really wanna, but
Buzz, buzz.
this isn't the time.
Hi,
this is
Hana.
big
Oh wait.
B
Hi,
saying
Hana.
hi.
Does this cross any of these squares? These 10 feet ones?
So, guys, just check the GIF in the pirate chat.
Everybody's been busy putting fucking gifts in there.
You
Right.
cannot.
It does.
Cubatos has.
Cubatos will get
Stop.
a single attack of opportunity.
Okay. Cool. You go and roll it here. 25.
That's a hit. Roll that
8
damage.
points of damage.
8 points of damage. Oof. All right. Hana, your cat ears are, it's all...
Laid back
it's
against
all
my
buzzing.
skull, yes. Yeah.
All right.
It's bungled, though.
No!
It's Bumble time.
It's bungled.
Bumble time. I'm so sorry.
Oh
It's because you say
my
bungle,
god.
bungle,
It will not
time.
confirm. It will not
Of
confirm.
fucking course. You know that's how that's supposed to work, though. I'm gonna make it go. Hit.
I would just
Okay,
like
but
to
I'm
say
still
that I am
going.
now leaving this campaign. Holy fuck.
Jesus.
So,
I'm sorry.
okay.
I feel bad for that. Jane.
Okay. Yeah. I'm sorry it does not confirm. However, I need you to make a Fortitude save against poison, Hana.
Okay. That's one I don't usually use, so we'll see how it goes.
Okay. Let's see it.
Ha.
You're not allergic
Okay.
to bees.
Okay. You
Yet.
you managed to fight off the poison. However, you take 8 points of sting.
8 or 18?
18, rather. Sorry.
Okay.
Oof.
18
That's all right.
minus 9.
It only cuts off my arm, you know. I'm
Yeah,
fine.
It just
Flash
right
burn.
into your shoulder. Right
Right.
into your shooting arm.
Oh, good.
They took
How
my
big is the bomb
squeezing
that,
arm.
that
All right.
How big is the bomb that Sting produces?
Top of the round. Saphyrus.
Alright, so question. Given this cliffside, I don't suppose Cubados can charge very well here, can he?
Cannot charge.
Okay. Unless he went like here, maybe?
Oh. That could work.
Was he? Okay. I'm just
So
trying to plan
so
out my
what
course of attacks here.
so is Saphyrus delaying until after Cubados?
Saphyrus is going to go first. It's just since we're back to back, I'm
Okay. Yeah, no.
kind of swapping
first
between
things
the
first,
two.
Haste is gone now. Haste has finished.
Yes, it is.
Were you trying to attack the swarm?
No, I need to. Cubados' instinct would be to get out of that and go try and protect Hana.
I'm just wondering what your plan. I'm just making sure. Never mind. Go ahead.
Okay, so Saphyrus is going to come over here and give the order to Cubados. Kill!
Kill it.
In probably the most menacing way anyone's heard yet. And in the meanwhile, take out a wand straight out of the Grendilo Queen and begin casting Summon Nature's Ally, which will take a round.
Ooh. Okay.
Meanwhile, Cubados,
Cubados.
protect,
Let's see it. You will
pounce. Yep,
take a single attack of opportunity.
yes
But-
he will.
Let's see it. All right.
Are you rolling that first, or
Yeah, I'm rolling that first here real quick.
okay?
That's a
That
28.
that is most certainly a hit.
Okay. Cubados need to make a Fortitude save as 11 points of sting.
Okay.
Oh, this is going to be fun to patch up.
15.
You might need more than a patch.
All right. Let's see. Okay.
I do wonder if this is
Better that
than
Cubados
anything.
take it than anybody else, though. To be fair.
Mm,
Yeah. At least he's the one.
3
who can
points of
attack.
con damage.
Oof. Okay.
Ah!
Oh Jesus, way up the scales.
Here comes the
Alright.
con damage, boys.
Mhm.
Uh huh. This is just damage.
Yep, it's just damage.
All right.
It can
so
be
here
healed.
comes the pouncy, pouncy, boom, boom
Mm-hmm.
PP Piss Pants Boy. 13. Okay. I don't imagine 13 hits.
Unfortunately, the thick hide of the giant queen of the giant queen
Bumblefuck.
is
She's too thick.
Fucking
is too
bumblefuck.
thick.
God damn it. There we go. That's better.
Melena?
This is
So
Melena's
the 23 hits.
Thank fucking God.
This is Melena's
Five.
grandma.
For 5 points of damage.
5 points of damage. All right. Good deal.
Oh,
Is that everything from
I should
Cubetos?
be 7 because of power attack.
Oh, 7? Okay.
Yeah, I forgot to add that part.
Grandmother.
All right.
That's everything.
Valen.
Okay.
Big.
So we are still inside the swarm. It doesn't cost anything to just move out of the swarm, right?
No. You can move out of the swarm at any point. It's just if you end your turn in the same square as a swarm.
Okay. Okay, last question.
Opportunity or anything like that.
Last question. Does enlarge person and bull strength stack?
Yes.
Yes.
In that case, can I quickly cast bull strength on Ryuuko and then move out of the swarm?
You will have to make a concentration check if you're in the swarm.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because the
right.
swarm's buzzing is going to fuck with your head while you do it.
Yep.
If you're outside of it, then you don't have to take a
Okay,
Good
remind me
practice,
what a concentration check is again. Like, what do you add to it?
It's,
I believe it's a DC
D20.
15. Go ahead, sorry.
Yeah, it's a D20 plus caster level plus casting modifier.
Yeah.
And the DC is against a specific thing that I have set.
Yeah, but Solar also, swarms don't provoke, so you could just step here.
Yeah, it was more for the fact that, it could just literally move to me on its turn again, so that's what I was considering.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Well, the distance of bull strength is not touch, is it?
is it not? Have I been thinking about this entire spell wrong again?
It is a creature.
No,
touch.
it is touch.
It is
Yeah.
touch? Okay.
Yeah.
Enlarge person is the one you're thinking of.
Gotcha.
So, I mean, how
You can move around to Ryuko's other side and
Yeah.
Yep, you could.
and
Oh,
touch
that
her.
is true. I suppose, yeah. Okay, in
You
that
can
case,
5 foot, yeah. Right here.
I could move there. Or I could move.
Action all the way around her backside.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hang on. If I just, move from there to here, which could be a bit better.
Then you poke
Touch
her.
my butt.
I'll just poke you and
Give her a slap on the ass.
Yes, canonically.
Seven
Wow.
across the
Canonically
ass.
walking past and
No,
give her a smack.
he touches the end of your tail. I swear, he touches the end of your tail.
No.
He was aiming for the he was aiming for the upper.
It is the Yustola, though. It's
Yeah,
good.
It is.
it
He was
is.
aiming for the back, but he ended up on the butt.
Yeah, because he's just so short.
It's some credit.
Look, he was in like a bunch of wasps. It was pretty scary. He was stressed. People make mistakes. Anyway, you have bull
People,
strength.
we all make mistakes. Throws
just
of
winks
passion,
at you.
Jimbo. All right. So bull strength. Nagaina, your move.
I'm gonna take another 5 foot step out of here, and I'm going to attempt another fire breath.
All right, let's see it.
Okay, so they need to make a reflex save. I need to make.
All
1d4.
right. I'm so sorry. Roll the damage.
Why is this the roll of 20s every single time session, except for us?
It is a struggle.
Okay, so it's 1, but it's 1.5.
We'll say
Which then
2.
makes it still 1.
We'll say 2.
Okay,
I'm being generous.
give it a 2. Okay, so they've
I'm
taken
applying
a
the
total.
1.5 times before the reflex save. All right.
They would have
You can
taken.
still, like, you can throw the weapon, like, throw the splash weapon while in the swarm, and then move.
I
out
already
if you
threw
like.
it.
I'm just. Oh yeah, never mind. It's fire belly. Forgot. All right, Aesop.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna
Wait,
move.
they've taken a total of 6 damage so far.
Yes.
Oh fuck.
This should not be within the queen's.
Right. It
Yeah,
is
it's
not.
20 feet away.
It
So
is not.
I want to move to there, and I'm going to toss a bomb at the swarm here.
Okay.
Probably like right here at this square. So 1d20 plus 7 against its touch AC. 14 against its touch.
It's just shy. I'm sorry.
Hold up. Add 3 to
That
that.
hits. There you go.
Inspiration helped this time.
Woo! Roll that damage.
And I choose Ryuuko to not be affected by the bomb.
Get him.
You gave me a little spook though.
Yeah. 12 points of damage to the swarm. It is a splash weapon, so I think that's times and a half for that as well.
It's gone.
Nice.
Yay!
All right.
This is going to take a lot to fix.
I'm just
That's-
muttering behind you.
Ryuko.
Yeah.
Hit the B. Hit the B.
It's
The
your
bee's
move.
made its attack of opportunity.
Yeah,
You
the
can
bee did
easily
make his
get up
attack of opportunity.
Yep.
And you
I'll move
have
up.
10-foot reach.
Mm-hmm. And that's in
And
my
ball
reach.
strength and enlarged person.
Mm-hmm.
I've
Be
got
the-
many things. Okay. All right, and then with the bull strength, that would be.
Additional plus
Actually,
2.
could I have charged?
Yeah. Sure.
10 feet,
move
yeah,
10
at least
feet,
10
yeah.
feet.
Yeah.
Yep. You're good.
All right.
Plus 2.
Flop, 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 flop.
Yep. Plus all the strength I got, and that one.
Oh
I'm
my
so
god.
No!
I'm so
Why?
sorry.
Oh my god.
Because I'm me.
All days.
And I got one my chair.
Oh no.
It's
There
just
goes the
gonna be
toad.
one of those days.
Can we just say that I overswang and fell off the cliff?
No. No.
You just rolled another fucking. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
nope.
So.
We're gonna need to
um,
fix my sword.
Yeah, you're gonna need to fix your sword afterwards. Your weapon
I don't know how we're
has
gonna
the
do
broken
that.
condition. You must spend 10 minutes and make a DC 20 craft check to fix.
I did not.
Is it
We
any
just
craft
need
check
like-
or does it have to be craft weapon?
Yeah. You
Does
just
it
have to be a craft check.
weapon? Just a craft check.
Yep.
Okay, I can fix it. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
All
You
right,
just have to
that's
take
me.
If I'm
the
allowed
time
to use
for it.
any craft, then I could just use my craft alchemy and be fixed. So.
Yep.
Yep. I can too, just I need to survive this.
You'll
Yeah.
be fine.
I mean,
I
the
just
carpenter
Speaking
can
of
also do it,
surviving
so,
by the
I mean,
skin of
we
your
got it.
fucking teeth, Ulki, what's your move?
okay.
Swallow. And I'm feeling a hurting, and I see the big bee. And I'm gonna go after it, but first I'm gonna drink my potion of cure mother wounds because I am angry but not stupid.
Mm-hmm.
That much.
Let's roll it.
I'm both.
You have a high intelligence.
It's 2d8 plus 2.
2d8 plus
2d8
caster
plus
level.
4.
Thank you. 2d8 plus 4. Oh hey. Not
That heals the falling damage.
Yeah.
That
So
feeling
I'm,
when D&D characters can jump from a 5-story building and survive.
Yeah.
And now I'm gonna move
That bee is also 30 feet up.
Mm-hmm.
By the
Yep.
way. So, and you're 50 feet down.
Yep. And I'm just gonna move here and prepare monkey fish to drink for the next turn.
All right.
Yeah, I was going to say, that 3 rounds to bursting means there's going to be a lot of water in that space.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So,
You see the cracks showing up underneath the bottom, especially of the bridge, and the water is starting to filter through. Hana,
Can I
Oh,
grapple
boy.
a huge creature?
you can. You will take a penalty for it, but you can.
Because it's only one size larger, correct?
Mm-hmm. Hana.
okay, so this is actually feasible. Using my climb speed, I'm going to take a 5-foot step here
Okay.
onto the cliff wall,
Okay.
and now flanking, going to loose another arrow at the queen
All
and hope
right.
to God that she fights somebody else.
That's why I'm here.
32.
That is
that
a
correct?
that is a swing and a hit,
Okay.
or a twang and a hit, rather.
Yep.
Let's see that
And for
damage.
those wondering, chaotic. Yes, I do have a feat that lets me do this.
Sweet.
17.
17. Fuck yeah. All right.
Cats are very nimble.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh,
Is that
shit,
everything
that's
on
a
your
lot of
turn,
damage.
Hana?
Well, I used a 5-foot step, so I don't think I can do a move action as well, can I?
You can't
Unless,
move.
yeah,
but
you
could do
can't
a
move,
action.
but if there's an action that takes a move action, you could.
Nothing else I can think of.
All right. It the bee's turns. The bee. All right. Ulki, this one's coming down to say hi. It is still flying, but does a 20 hit you, Ulki?
No.
All right.
I believe that was a no.
No?
No.
All right. Well, swing and a miss on his fart.
So it's now within my reach.
It is now within your reach. Yes.
You fool.
It's just hovering above the ground now. The other thing is
Oh man.
so Nagaina.
Yes.
Go ahead, roll me a perception check.
Okay. Oof.
Okay. Even with, so you're hearing buzzing from this side, probably from the Wasp Swarm. You're hearing buzzing coming from this direction, probably, like I said, Wasp Swarm.
I don't trust you for a second.
Speaking of Wasp Swarm, Nagaina.
I know what to
Fort
do.
save. 6 points of damage.
Ooh.
Okay. Oh, that's actually just enough. You're good.
Hell yeah!
Valen.
I am unpoisonable!
Wasp Swarm.
Oh, shit.
9 points of damage to Valen.
Oh no,
crap.
they're moving through you guys.
Oh dear.
What is... I need you to make a Fortitude Save, Valen.
Okay. Let me... 1d20 plus not fucking much. 15?
15 is enough. Good deal.
Okay.
Ryuuko.
We are never turning into bees.
Oh dear
12.
God.
12 points of swarm damage.
Mm-hmm.
What save?
Throwing it.
Let's see it.
Okay.
Hey,
You good?
Could I have done that a little bit ago? Okay, thanks. Anyway.
And finally, yeah, it will end turn right there.
God's done it.
I hate,
All right.
I hate bees. I hate the bees.
So, with everything going on, she
I'm
is going
hissing
to take,
at it furiously.
She's going to take the withdraw action.
And start shooting bloatfly stingers at us from afar.
Please don't give it
Oh
ideas.
god, it's a legendary blowfly.
Oh, fuck.
All right.
Would that... So, did it start next to me?
Oh, if you have a 10-foot reach,
I do.
okay.
It took the withdraw action though, didn't it?
It will
Wasn't
provoke
it
one
in
attack of
here?
opportunity from Cubados.
It was adjacent to me, and I have...
Yeah,
10
it was
reach.
adjacent.
Ah, okay, cool.
Alright. Please land, because I might have something for this.
All right. What do you have?
20.
19.
That's a hit.
So I have pull. Will that allow me to try and pull it back to where I'm at? Or...
What is the pull ability?
Let me look it up real quick. It's a little... It's an odd one. Let me see.
Might
here.
be limited by size.
It might be. I just want to...
Yeah.
Let me see.
Fortunately, are you going to...
Successful, the target of the attack 5 feet closer to the Eidolon, equal to or smaller. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Alright, it was worth a shot.
Yeah, worth
But
a
it
shot.
still takes 7 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry,
Alright.
Goody.
Can you
can
pull
make-
yourself to it?
Can I
Probability
bite?
would pull a creature closer to you. It
Okay.
wouldn't prevent movement or anything, so they could just keep moving. But if they were to like say they tried to start moving away from you, and then you bite them and pull them back 5 feet, essentially they lost 5 feet of movement.
All
I
right.
want to bite and hang on for dear life.
Cubados, with that, the queen is bloodied.
Okay.
Top of the round. Saphyrus.
Good job. Just hang in there, and we'll kill us some prey, friend. And 35 feet away, I'm summoning an eagle. But I would like to have dive bomb the queen if I can.
All right. Well. Medium-sized creature, correct?
Small, but that one
Small.
works.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's just a simple hawk.
Yep.
You know what? Hawks eat insects.
Or an eagle.
And I will go ahead and have him dive bomb this motherfucker with a bite.
Well,
Eagle bite.
let's see if it'll bypass that attack of opportunity first.
Yeah, maybe.
Let's see it.
It's just gonna fucking.
Eagle's AC, what is that?
Well, that just meets, doesn't it?
Oh.
Oh no, it's gonna explode.
Explodes into feathers.
I think that's
Alright,
what's gonna happen.
well, it's a extra planar eagle, so no
It'll go
blood
home.
splattering anywhere, but 16 points of damage as the eagle dissipates.
Oh.
But, I mean, it gave it a good try.
And
just
it made it. It also made it use its attack of opportunity.
Exactly.
Yeah.
All
What?
planned.
Action economy is king, my friends.
Calculated.
All right.
All
Well,
according to
I
Kikaku.
still got a turn, I guess. Fuck me.
Any ranged attacks that are useful?
I do. I'm just trying to see what I might do with this back.
God.
How far down is Ulki?
Ulki from
down.
from the cliffside is about 30 feet down.
I thought the fall was 50 feet.
The fall from the top of the bridge was 50 feet, yes.
Yeah, the bridge arcs a little bit.
Yeah, it arcs. It arcs up.
Gotcha.
And I jump from the highest point of the
I
bridge.
need to keep track of this here. To-
So the fall is 50. So the 50-foot drop.
Yep.
Well,
So the
Up and
cliffside
forward.
is about a 30-foot.
throwing my returning harpoon.
What is the
Let's see
range
it.
increment on that?
Well, it is a 20-foot range, so it would be.
So it's in its
Minus
third
6.
range increment. So it's a minus 4?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Minus
So
four.
minus 4 to your attack.
Ranged attack.
Okay, let's give it a try.
Woo!
Oh my god. Roll to confirm.
18.
Get him, get him, get him.
Could that confirm?
Goody. Roll that crit damage, my friend.
Let's see it.
All right.
Is it times 2 or times 3?
Oh god, it's times 3. Holy shit!
Oh!
Now, is Saphyrus proficient in using a harpoon?
In the fashion of in the means, insofar that it could be treated like a spear, yes.
Okay, so you're going to be using the spear stats for it.
Right, which
Is also
Is-
3 times.
yes.
Yes. So it is a
Well,
times 3.
It's
20-foot
something.
range. Well,
Every
It
little
is,
bit counts.
every little bit counts.
and then
It
right
is-
as it
is,
skewers it, just a snap.
It is still alive, but just barely. It's you
The fun's
threaded it
just
right
starting.
through.
Where do you think you're going?
You threaded it right through one of its wings, and so it's just like wobbling up in the air. All right,
As the harpoon turns around in midair.
and will return to Saphyrus at the start of his next turn. Anyway, Cubados.
Don't worry about, sending anybody after it. I can take care of it from here without risking anyone getting washed away.
Yeah, I've got a sword. I've got to nurse back to health.
I gotta finish dealing with these swarms, so
Yeah.
I'm the best one for that job. So
All right,
Got to stop nearly dying to this swarm.
Cubados.
And there's just nothing for him to do at this point.
Does he have another cast of that burning hands?
No, it's just the one per day,
Ah,
which
okay.
technically is just gone now because it was by way of a spell.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, he's not at risk of permadeath, right?
no. If he dies, I just summon him again the next day.
Right.
He might be
Needs a day of
upset.
Rest.
No, he understanded.
Yep, we both, Saphyrus and Cubados, we both understand how this relationship
you guys are bonded. It's how this works.
Would I be able to make it down to this wasp to help Ulki?
You'll take 30 feet of falling damage to do so, but since you have a 10-foot reach, if you can get right there,
When you take the falling damage, you also fall prone. So the moment you land, you'd fall prone, and he wouldn't be able to move.
Swarm. I couldn't do anything to this swarm either.
Ryuuko could yeet.
Could I? You know what? Could I aid another for Aesop?
yes, try to get the attention of the swarm.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
He's trying to eat singular bees.
Eat singular bees. All right, roll your
Keep
aid
them
another check.
distracted.
God damn it.
Nice.
That's a pretty good roll.
Yeah,
That was 126.
that's almost as much damage as I did
There we go.
with that pummeling thing last
Yeah.
run.
Yeah, thanks.
23?
Thanks for the reminder.
The next thing, Cubados, go ahead and make me another Fortitude save.
Okie doke. Which is lower now. Woo!
Nice.
Nope.
You are
You're
no
fine.
longer taking constitution damage from that poison.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Valen.
Well, I'm pretty much out of spells now, so there's
This is
not
the
much I
combat
can
to
do.
use them, so. Ray of Frost! Finish it! Ray of Frost!
I don't have that
Right?
prepared.
Damn it! Why don't you have
One
that?
time!
Where's your fireballs?
I don't have those
Do you,
yet.
do you have any wands?
No. You think I have money to buy wands?
You think I have wand money?
I can barely buy spells to put in my spell book.
I can barely buy noodles.
Oh man, he's a college student.
I am a
Uh,
college
no.
student.
What
He
spell
actually is.
do you have left?
Why is this so familiar?
Oh no.
I suppose I have two options. They're carpentry wasps, right?
Carpenter wasps.
So
yes.
I could roll carpentry to out carpentry their carpentry,
Oh my god.
or
The dam
have-
would speak otherwise.
or I could just give Diviner's Fortune to Nagaina, assuming you still have some way of harming the swarm.
I
She
do.
can, yeah, she can do it like 2 more times.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, but if she's gonna breathe fire on us if she tries to hit the swarm right now, so.
Well,
Okay.
move
Well,
right here and not.
Yeah,
Yep.
if she moves a little
Not
bit,
hit
she
you.
can. Yeah.
It's a 10-foot instead, so yeah,
Well,
just have
it's-
to arrange
well,
yourself
corner.
properly.
yeah. Well, it's really the question of who would prefer the +2 to their attack rolls and
I
skill
can't do
checks.
shit. So up
The
to you.
fire
Uh,
belly
Up to
doesn't
them.
make an attack roll.
If I'm within range, I'd appreciate it.
I'm afraid you're not. I'd need to touch you.
Give it to me. Run over to
Touch
me.
me! Give me the power!
The fire belly doesn't make an attack roll, so.
That's true. That is actually very true. All right, it wouldn't help you, Nagaina.
Not yet, but if we get the bee queen.
She's kind of in the middle of the water, though.
If you can convince me that you can punch her from here, I will gladly give you a +2.
Give me a running start and I'll try.
Until then, yeah, you're gonna get a +2, Aesop.
Okay.
Nice. All right, move action and then cast spell
And that-
+2.
That will last until the end of this round, so make it
Alright.
count.
Cool.
Nagaina. Burn.
Yeah, so yes, I go, I burn. It's time.
It time.
Burn.
Burn. Burn.
10-foot fire belly.
10 foot. All right, reflex save. It does not. Roll that damage.
It probably feels like when you eat a
Time
lot
and
of
a half.
peppers.
Time and a half should make it 4.
Yep. Boom. All right. Aesop.
You're
you can't beat
aided,
'em,
boy.
If you can't beat
I'm
him,
aided, and I
Bomb
have
'em.
Diviner's Fortune. I better fucking not
plus
miss.
4 total.
So I'm going to step over here, and I'm going to say, because the combat's still going on as far as I'm concerned. My healing potions are on my bandolier. Take one if you need it.
Man, do I need it.
So, and then I'm going to toss a... I'm going to toss it right here. So roll 1d20, plus 7, plus 2, plus 2. 29 to hit.
Sarbomba. Roll damage.
And I choose Ryuuko to not be hit.
Thanks!
16
You love
damage.
to see it. You love to see it. That is a dead swarm.
Thank you!
Nagaina having picked at it with her fire belly, got it down just enough for time and a half damage of 24 to kill that swarm.
It's a
There is no longer a
like
swarm.
crispy bees.
Little crispy bees.
Yes, little crispy bees. Ryuko.
I can't do nothing.
I have an answer for you. 5-foot step towards me. Move action to take a healing potion. I bandolier. Standard action to drink it.
Yep. That was probably what I'm gonna do.
I have 2 cure moderates and 2 cure lights, so go ahead and choose.
Probably gonna need a moderate.
All right, so one of my moderates will be taken and used.
All right.
Alright.
And what's the roll?
2d8 plus 4.
Vapor
God.
of potion.
I have health.
Nice. All right.
I'm doing much better
Ulki.
now.
Ulki versus the Wasp.
Except my sword is still, so I'm crying
look
a
at the
bit
wasp.
because my sword.
Oh.
We're going to eat your mom. And full round action.
I'm going to eat your mom.
Holy shit!
If you want to get taken down the river at the same time.
Yeah.
Probably get out.
Don't worry, guys.
It'll be fine.
He knows what he's doing.
Worry and
I hope he does.
You realize it's not just the swim speed you need, it's going to be the force of the water hitting you.
Me,
gonna
Ebony
die
knows it. Don't worry.
Ebony knows.
Ebony knows.
Ebony has the
Question for
high
full
wisdom.
round attack. Which one is my primary?
I believe-
Natural weapons, it's just whatever it says it is.
I have 2 claws, 1 bite, and 2 tentacles.
Bite.
Okay.
They're all.
Bite is your
If it says
primary
they're
and everything
primary,
else
they're
is secondary.
primary. If it says they're secondary, they're secondary. They only change to secondaries if you use weapon attacks as well.
Okay. So the
Yep.
primary has a -2, and the others 1, and the others have a -5.
Nope. It's
Right.
primaries just hit at whatever they are. Secondaries are at minus. That's it.
Okay.
So your bites and your claws, I believe, are primary, and your tentacles, I believe, are secondaries, right?
And he's got
Okay, so
multi-attack.
so
Does Ulki have
tentacles at
multi-attack?
next level.
Next level. Okay. So they're at -5. So
So
The primary attacks are just full full to hit and full damage, and secondaries are at -5 and that's
Okay,
it.
so-
That's all you have to
so-
remember.
bite and claws are primary, and then tentacles are secondary. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Sorry, guys. This is complicated.
no, it's all good. It's all good.
Okay. So
Nat-
bite.
natural
You and
weapon
me-
can be.
You and me both, cousin. Holy shit.
So bite is okay. Bite is +9.
I understand that plight. Cries
bite.
skin changer.
That's a 22 hit.
22 hits.
Okay, so that's 2d6
Plus full strength.
7 for 15.
Ooh. Ouch. Okay.
And because my bonus from our automatic bonus progression is on my claws are at +10.
Okay.
Good
First
choice.
claw.
Ooh.
Roll to confirm.
Does everything
Okay.
confirm?
Okay, Ulki. Roll your crit damage for your claw. I think that might
Okay,
be it.
so
This is just a session of 20s, man. My God.
Seriously.
38.
Unless you're me.
Roll that crit, my
20s
dude.
and one.
Screw you. Yeah.
How? Oh my god. That is legitimately how much health he had left. How do you want to do this?
Damn.
So a
So,
bite and
as
a
I
claw.
say, as I just like say, we're going to eat your mom. I like sink my claws into its cavity and bite the head off, and just like with the head and with my claws inside, I just like move my arm and tear them both in half.
Perfect. I love it.
Jesus.
I love it.
Fucking brutal, man. Metal as
Love
shit.
it. Love it. Hana,
All right.
are you gonna do
It's
it?
time.
Is it
I'm
time?
gonna
gonna-
fight-
Yeah.
Is it time?
Time to finish it off.
Let's see it.
I'm gonna 5-foot step to finish my turn.
Okay. Let me just
Yeah,
make sure I'm not
towards
within
us, because I got something for
30
you.
feet. Not within 30 feet. 27.
That's a hit. Roll that damage.
Okay. 4.
4 points.
So, Hana, as your arrow flies through the air, the the wasp is trying. The queen is trying to weave out of the way, but because Saphyrus shot through its other wing, that on his turn, you manage to shoot through its second wing, and it goes careening down into the river.
You read my mind.
It is dead.
Fuck.
Nice.
Yeet.
Okay.
And, with
Another
that,
kill to my
Ulki, you
name.
have about 5 seconds before the dam bursts.
I was going to say, if we go to top of the round, my very first thing is going to be, while gloating, that's right, don't have a fuck, no one fucks with my crew, not now, nor ever again! As I take out my rope, toss it down yonder, and brace it to a point up here for him to help him climb up.
Ulki, you have 1 round. You see the cracks in the dam showing as water begins streaming out. The water is now at like 8 feet up. It is almost over your head. Ulki, I need you to make an athletics check to climb like you've never climbed before.
You got a rope.
Let's see
Got
it.
a rope.
Does the rope give me any bonus?
The rope makes the DC a lot lower.
Yeah, it makes it
Okay.
a lot
Go ahead and
lower.
look for you real quick. I'll let you know.
Yeah, he makes it. I don't think there's any question.
Oh my sweet Jesus. Climbing up, using like cliffside things to hold on to,
Everybody
while
on top
using the rope. You just... You ever seen Hulk climb a building?
Yeah.
It's basically that. As you just... As the water just... rushes downstream. Congratulations,
You
guys.
are all going to give me a heart attack.
So I'm going to say that
as the
go
pieces
ahead.
of the rest of the wasp nest just piecemeal fall in to the water. You see what looks to have been the egg chamber just spinning over and over itself. All of the larvae just drowning in the water.
Ew.
And I would like all of you to make a perception check.
I want to burn it.
Fuck you too!
That would be
Hey.
You hear the sound of buzzing from
No.
this direction as the rest, what appears to be the rest of the hive, struggle their way out and fly scattered about into the wilderness.
What few were able to make it.
Yeah, what few were able to make it. Yeah,
I'm having a day.
My God.
they're having a day.
Let's say that
Alright.
we were hauling, as we were hauling Ulki up.
Yeah, just hauling them
He
up.
wasn't. Saphyrus was not expecting his the large version of Ulki to be coming up because of the size difference.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
as the dam bursts and he carries up, Saphyrus is gonna fall back. Just winded
Hi.
in the face, and then just start going. That's what you get! You all enjoy your swim, you little bastards! And he says, pointing his harpoon down the flowing river, just cackling like a madman.
Nagaina's just watching the wasps flying away like... That's right, fly away, you fucking cowards!
I'm just breathing heavy. That's it. Just
I'm crying.
Valen's the
holding my
same.
sword.
He's taking off his hat and he's wiping the stings off it from when he was in the swarm and just taking a breath.
And Hana has this like Catfolk version of a Hulk-size Ulki, just kind of heating, and offers her a fist bump.
She just steps away. She's nursing like a bullet wound, in her gut from the horrible sting, and is
we should
quietly
toss
looking
pot
for
your
health.
way.
Yeah.
Have a potion of cure moderate.
Masterfully
Thank
done,
you.
everyone.
Oh, could I get one of those too, please?
I will hand out as many as I can.
2d8
For
plus
Hana,
4.
you get 14 hit points back, Hana.
Okay.
Valen, I'll give you a cure light wounds.
Yes, please. That's probably all I need.
He's gonna
That
look
brings
up,
me up to full, actually.
look up and see the Sage.
8 points for Valen.
Thank you.
Be like, oh no, your sword.
Yeah, just overshot the ground, and I guess I'm stronger than I thought I was. And
Oh, we'll get
Yeah.
that. We'll get that patched up once we get ourselves a little patched up.
Let me have a look at it.
I'm assuming me and Ulki are smaller now too.
Yes.
Yep.
Give me a second.
Who else needs? I have one more cure light wounds extract. Who would like it?
I'll take it.
Cubados can live again. It's fine.
Okay. Well, I hear no other takers. Nagaina, you have a potion.
Cure light wounds.
All yours.
You have 11 points back.
Sweet. I wouldn't say that I need it because I only went down to half, but still.
Better to use these now, and then I work on
Make
keeping.
more.
I
yeah.
work on giving you guys good soup and bandages at night as we make our way back. So.
Yeah.
All right. So, all right. Let's go ahead, everyone. Let's how's a pee break sound after all that?
Yeah.
I'm hurt.
That was great.
Woo! All right.
For a moment, I thought I was actually gonna go with a river.
I would never let that happen to you, chum.
That legitimately was like a fucking movie, bro. Like, you made it at the last.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
After
Jesus.
putting himself in the position to begin with, which,
Par for the course.
He did take out 2 bugs by himself, though.
it's true.
Was it not on brand?
Oh no, very much on brand. Don't you worry. Your brand is not in any danger.
I feel like the only response to having finished all of that was to have Saphyrus just cackling like a mad fuck.
Well, congratulations, second in command. That's your first, hunt. It's gotta feel good, right?
Man's lost it.
Oh no, I
It's
think we
needed.
found it.
I think I've actually found something.
And kind of turning back again into just humanoid form. You know what we have to do now, right?
Sleep?
Nope. We go to a fucking bar and make a mess.
I tried
I
to
like
find a
the sound of
blacksmith to fix my sword.
Yes, that shouldn't be any trouble. Either of those things, really.
It's a shame we didn't get the sting off the queen bee, to be honest.
Well,
unfortunately,
Search down river.
yeah, unfortunately, the queen bee has since by the water, so
Has bee gone.
it has begone thought.
Oh, the tales we could tell with that thing.
Do we have any stingers like on our bodies?
No.
No.
Didn't somebody rip a stinger out and kill a bee with it? You could probably have that one.
Oh yes,
Yeah,
Cubados has
Cubados
one.
did like have a sting.
Sure, it'll
Oh, yeah,
it's like a we'll say
He
it's
ripped it out.
We'll say it's
So
a broken
Cubados-
dagger. It has
Or
the
a
stats of a
trophy.
broken dagger. It doesn't
Because
have
I'd like
poison
to
anymore.
Actually, what I was thinking was Cubados would use this like stinger thing that he ripped out as like proof of victory for the for the Naga.
It's like a trophy.
So yeah.
Yep.
Good deal.
Anyway, I'm gonna take a real pee break now.
Yep, same.
Yep.
Nagaina is just walking with the party downstream, like scratching at her arms and every other available inch of her skin because she's covered in stings, but they just itch.
Don't scratch, it'll only make it worse.
Ah!
I'm not entirely certain that I have any creams for any of that until we get back to town, so I'll do the best I can.
It's all right.
Can't help it.
I'm sure we can grin and bear it. Just, it's going to be trouble sleeping tonight.
I'm too sad to even itch.
It's okay. I can also take a look at it. I may not be good at sword making, but carpentry should give me some idea of it.
You might be able to fix the haft.
I can fix the
Would
haft.
you be glad to help me?
I can't
Slap
make a roll there.
slap a plank on it and call it good.
I'll give it a splint. It'll be fine.
There you
Her
go.
sword's literally just going to end up being a mass of random ship parts by the end of the game.
Hell yeah. That's the perfect kind of weapon.
Can I give them splinters?
Just like a plank with a nail through it, you know?
Christ.
Her sword's just going to end up being that by the end of the campaign.
Carpentry is amazing. I love you.
Brilliant.
Carpentry fix sword.
Nobody says you
Carpentry
couldn't use
fix
carpentry to make
everything.
wooden weapons.
Mm-hmm.
Good deal. Yep.
I
It does,
pick you
it does
up and
fix
hug.
everything. You have a broken leg, we replace it with a peg.
Yeah,
Carpentry fixes
replace it with a
everything.
peg leg.
It does.
Just like
That's
Rimworld.
why
You
that's
fixed
just like
my
Rimworld.
sword.
one in the first place because he's got the ship's surgeon thing.
If,
I'm
Yeah.
so
if you
happy.
can have
An
a
eye, we can make you a wooden eye. You know?
if you can have a peg leg, can you have a peg arm?
Yes.
Yeah.
You can have
That's a
a
hook hand.
So
called the hook hand, yeah.
the phrase there is a steel arm if we're going by Rimworld rules.
But no, you fixed this. You fixed the sword, and Ryuuko is very happy. I hug you, and in doing so, because I'm sure I am much taller than you, I lift you off the ground.
Children are not prisoners. Peg legs.
You're very
Peg
welcome.
legs for all.
Oh, jeez.
Happy
Wiggling.
to
It's those two.
Thank you.
It's those two from Shadowbringers. I can't remember their names. So she picks them up.
Yeah,
she
yeah,
hugs
Oh.
try nothing, do the try.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you literally hear the back-breaking sound effect.
Love it.
And you watch him like fall on the floor dead and just Aesop leans down, another healing potion.
slowly
Nagaina
pulls
just
it
fucking
out.
like picks him up as he takes the healing potion.
It finally
Oh, I
comes
love it.
full circle, Solar. He
Oh
nails
my-
down. Medkit.
Magic.
Brilliant.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I refilled my med kits. So
I mean,
So,
Valen and Master Chai are very similar.
good shit. Good shit. This this battle was I was a little bit worried there at the end there. But y'all pulled it off.
we made it through alive. That's for damn sure.
Y'all made it through
Honestly,
alive.
For a moment there, I was thinking we were going to have a character death.
Mm-hmm.
Valen.
No? Well, yes, but no!
Well, yes, but actually no.
Ulki was on 5 hit points when he made the fucking
Jeez.
die.
Yeah.
Christ.
To be fair, I wasn't the problem this time.
Yeah, and I think if he had been like hit by one good attack, he would have straight up died.
Yeah, he would have.
Thank God he didn't like.
Guys, we need to work on the suicidal ideation in this group, alright? We've got people
Pirates
jumping into
Look, we all want to be Jack Sparrow and do the things that he does. But yeah.
I don't know if jumping into a monster's mouth is entirely a Jack Sparrow.
Well,
I feel like
I don't
Ulki-
remember he
done
jumped
that?
into the mouth
Hasn't
of the
he done
Kraken.
Oh,
I'll
you
just
have
get
that.
it.
He jumps into the mouth of the Kraken. It's just, he kind of.
We need less of these moments.
Yeah, but after 2 movies worth of character development, we haven't gotten that far with Valen yet.
He just literally tried to jump the shark and kind of missed.
Literally jumped the shark and
Missed.
swing and a miss.
Swing and a miss.
He wasn't ready to jump it yet.
Look, I saw that the problem was that I couldn't get near the bees, so I fixed that problem.
And nearly broke your ankles in the process.
Yeah, but did I die?
But did we wipe?
But did we wipe?
Die?
We did not
Did you die?
TPK, therefore.
Did you die?
What did he send us?
At that moment, he knew.
Oh
He
my
fucked
God.
up.
Oh
That
my
feels when your Instagram is more important than fucking life.
We kept saying we should run away from these fucking bees, but did we?
Yeah,
No, we need to go across the bridge, right?
Yeah, yeah. You need to go
Only
across
way to go
the bridge
across
to
the
meet
bridge
with
is to kill the bees.
Kaisar's Legion.
Well, nobody's taking Hoover Dam now.
Yeah.
Squid up, bees!
I was absolutely waiting for Wooten to Photoshop, like, a Legion helmet on one of them while we were doing the combat.
Oh my god.
I had too many things going on, otherwise I would have. Oh wow. Alright.
See if I
Are
can
we
do this.
all back from pee break?
No, Guti's still up.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, but this actually has become our theme song at this point. He's a pirate. It just has.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
If only I was able to play it on stream.
Yeah, it sucks.
If
Yeah.
only it wasn't properly. If only it wasn't owned by the mouse.
By the mouth.
Yeah, the mouse.
Oh, just check the pirate chat.
That Michael mouse.
Alright.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alright.
Oh my god, Solar. Or Cygnus, whatever.
Well, it's about solar, so...
Funny fuckers.
Yeah.
So,
We're
With
both
that-
British. We're both, interchangeable.
Aw.
so the
Irreplaceable, more like.
with all that happened
Yeah.
today, after a long rest and recovery, you set out to make your way towards the Nagas. Ryuuko and Aesop, go ahead and make the fort save.
So, alright, so here's what's going to happen. I'm going to make the heal check to try to help your poison. Now you get the +4 bonus.
Woo!
Okay. Let's give this a go.
Let's see it.
+4?
Correct.
+4.
Did I make
Yes!
it?
There you go.
You made the first check.
Alright, one more.
One more, and that'll be
So-
They have to be
tomorrow night.
consecutive, don't they?
Yeah, that's got to
Yes.
be 2 consecutive.
Alright.
Next question. Did we actually take a long rest?
Yes.
Okay. I want to do long-term care.
Okay.
So that is going to be provide long-term care DC 15. So /roll 1d20 plus. Double check what that is real quick just to
And
be
who
safe.
is this going to be on?
Yeah, I could do it on everybody.
Oh.
Everybody but myself. So.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'm already at full, so don't feel like you have to do anything for me.
my last inspiration point. 15. That was my last inspiration point. That was
Nice.
just enough. The last one left over from my potion. So.
Perfect.
So everybody can double the amount of healing you get from the long-term care. Since I'm assuming 8 hours, 2 hit points per level, so 8 hit points each, and 2 points of 2 points of ability damage as well.
Actually, you know what? Here, I'm gonna
For the
move
hit.
you
So
back
I
over
no
here
longer
so that I
have
can
my
have
negative
an
con, except I
accurate-
still need to roll in the
I'm gonna move y'all
morrow.
back over here so I can have an accurate number to move the tokens back.
I get to heal 1 point of my ability damage each.
Good deal.
And I didn't lose any hit points in that battle, so I don't have to heal. So
Oh, I'm back at full now.
Yeah,
I'm back at full.
All right, good
almost
deal.
back at full, yeah.
I was not damaged either.
I'm gonna re-prepare my extracts, and I'm just going to prepare the
I
same
will
ones I had before.
also survival for food and help you out there.
Thank you. Because now I've contracted it. My last two were...
Oh,
Oof.
17 to find us some food.
All right,
There we
I'll
go.
assist you. How about that?
Yeah, so you get a 19.
That'll be enough for 3 people.
So some people will still need to eat.
Yep.
I'm going to pull out one of my trail rations to eat.
Good deal.
Yes.
I also have an iron pot, so I do make some stew out of whatever you guys are. So
Good deal.
Stew.
Fuck,
That
I
is
don't have any
true. If we do have a pot, is there a way that with what we found from the survival, I can use my cookery to try to see if I
Go
can
ahead,
make it go
roll,
further?
profession cook.
Yes,
Let's see
cookery.
this is for you, Ryuuko. I am assisting.
Ryuuko, the level 90.
I might be assisting you. Fuck fam.
All right.
Well,
I'm
since,
doing- it's
since
because
Aesop,
it's
we'll say since
Yeah, that is
Aesop
true.
has the pot and Ryuko's already out hunting for food, we'll say that Aesop did the cooking while Ryuuko was away, and then collectively, it's all good.
Yeah, we work together.
We'll say
Medicinal stew.
She was a sous chef.
Well, you do
So-
know something warm and delicious is always good for the start. Is always good after a good fight, after a good anything, actually.
Mm-hmm. So what we'll
Right.
say is, for the next 24 hours, so next day, you get a +1 competence on your saving throws.
Nice.
Oh,
Hey,
Okay.
warm dinner is sometimes it's all the medicine you need. Though
Mhm.
I'm not a doctor.
It should go on record that we are not doctors.
I would like to state that I am not, in fact, a doctor.
It was plus what to what, sorry?
+1 to all of your saving throws for the next day
Hey.
From the really good food.
from really good food. All right.
Aesop and I make a great team in the kitchen.
I'm gonna.
Oh, yeah, I'm really good with the spice part. So if you need something, I probably got it. So
Well, I'm great with the preparations.
Yeah.
you do the prep, I do the spicing, and you do the cooking. So
Yeah.
I'm over there with the meat, and
well,
I'm just like spicing it up with salt and pepper and sage, and just doing all stuff over.
While we're chilling, Ulki is just gonna be taking notes about the bees of what we could figure out about them, just for future reference,
Okay.
Is he going to add a sting to his tentacle?
and just comfort.
Mm,
Not yet.
Past him.
Not
and,
yet.
and in the meantime, he's going to be comforting his familiar, because he's not like probably terrified to death
Mhm.
because of the bee fight.
tumor bunny.
Yeah, so to say the thing
The
that's
bunny
still
tumor.
inside the back of your neck.
So
Yeah, he's gonna come out and just gonna pet him.
So, Ulki, question for you. Where did I know that wizards can have familiars of sorts. How did you come about yours? It seems, I mean, after all, it is, I imagine it's patient. You are an alchemist as well as I, but I'd never seen this before.
Mostly starting things like what Valen does, but figured out using my knowledge of nature and animals and whatnot, I could probably create something out of myself, and that's how he appeared.
It is, I imagine, somewhat very similar to some things that I've been doing. In fact, I do not know if you noticed that I am able to heal myself from various sometimes during battle. I actually do something similar. But it's not quite actually creating proper life like you seem to have done. It's fascinating. But
And he's gonna pet the bunny.
via rabbit, in particular. Do you have a connection to it in some way? Is it symbolic of something, perhaps? Did you choose the form?
I was hoping he would appear as something else, actually. Like, I don't know, I was hoping my spirit animal would be a dragon or something like that.
A spirit animal, you say? Is that...
Sweats.
That's... I don't imagine that's how familiars work. But then again, you did, as you say, grow it yourself, so to speak.
Well, I don't know much about that, but it's not... Spirit animals aren't exactly the realm of wizards, but shamans. Is that perhaps what you're trying to do, Ulki?
Maybe something... There must... Because it... I imagine that's because you are the one that grew it. Perhaps some measure of your spirit is instilled within it and is what is giving it form. Perhaps.
Bunny makes sense to me. You're cute. Bunnies are cute.
And I'm gonna like lift him up, you know, like holding him by like, you know, his armpit. He's a bit too skittish, I think, though. And I'm gonna like hold it.
It's got like this fleshy.
Valen or...
It's got like this fleshy coating over it. It's got like a pulsing vein along the side of its head.
I will think it's more because I will think more because he comes out of like the base of his head. He has actually like covered in fur, so like the same color of his hair. But if you were like to look very very into it, you will see like the little veins and whatnot.
Oh yeah.
I think it might have
the
some
tumor
sort of,
vein that you see underneath it.
Yeah.
by its design, do you think it's by some sort of astrological sign of some sort, or?
That one is a good question. I don't think any of the... What did you say again? I'm sorry.
If there was any kind of astrological type identifier.
Astrological, right? I don't think that there are any. Don't think there are any rabbits in the sky for constellations.
Could I roll a knowledge? What would that be? Geography?
I believe it actually is geography. I think geography is also astrology for whatever fucking reason, because D&D is weird.
Astronomy. I'm not sure if it's astrology.
You know...
That's a good question.
So I think astrology would fall more under religion, right?
That would make... I guess that would make sense, possibly.
Either way, do you want
maybe
me to just
maybe the religious connotations of the constellations, maybe not the constellations themselves.
Would you like me to roll a geography then, and just say that works, or?
Sure. Yep. Go ahead.
Okay. 17. Any rabbits in the sky?
Go ahead, Wuten. Give us.
Give us more. Do it.
Okay. Give me just a moment.
Shit! I gotta make up a whole fucking sky.
Yeah.
It's all right. We've talked about this stuff.
And is like everyone gathering around the bunny?
It looks like it's the three of us at the moment. If others want to join, can.
I'm around. I'm listening.
There's a constellation known as Lepus, the hare, associated with the moon of this world.
With the what of this world? Sorry.
The moon. It's commonly referred to as the moon rabbit, and it is said to bring good fortune to those who are born under its sign.
Aw, it's good luck.
In that case,
Can I have some?
Valen will kind of just like look to the sky, and he kind of like points out to this cluster of stars above the moon. See that there? I believe that one's a hare, Lepus.
Huh.
Oh, you have that one too? Yeah, the spirits of the wild. We have a bunch up there: the hare, the stag, the dire cat.
Oh, I'd be most interested in learning about the differences in knowledge across, well, the continents.
I need to do more. I must do more research and writing and. I
Oh,
have a vague understanding, but
Look at us all coming together with all different cultures and sky spirits and all that.
And it like
He's just, at
and
this
it,
point,
like,
he's like just kicking back against a tree or something, just
also-
gently speculating on everybody.
I also find it interesting because in the culture where I come from, we don't really see the stars, but we also see that the rabbit's connected with the moon. Interesting.
that is strange.
Because we see it in the moon itself.
Interesting.
I wonder if that Vale, if he could stroke his chin, if he wasn't wearing his mask, he would be. So he'd
Strokes the
stroking his mask instead. Yeah,
Stroking the
like
beak.
fairly
the beak.
vigorously. Like he really seems to be thinking. Oh yeah, stroking the beak. Yeah, just he seems to be thinking very vigorously, actually.
Stroking it very vigorously.
I was about to say, do plague doctors?
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Master sometimes looks at stars and wonders if family is looking at them too.
Not I think we're all looking at them right now, actually. Just enjoy the night, Cabados.
We'll note that for future reference.
I will too, but I think it's just quite funny and sweet.
There is
Well-
much to think about in that regard, but I won't speculate. I will think about it first. If you ever take me up on that offer, Valen, perhaps.
Sorry, you cut out that chaotic at the very end.
Yes, I was saying, perhaps if you take me up on that offer, Valen, I could discuss it with you then.
Yes, most certainly.
Speaking of
Valen.
cutes.
Oh.
Speaking of cutes, has Naira met Cubados?
Not formally. Well, see, there's I know she knows of him because well, Naira seems to think she's better than him. Like leans in and whispers that.
Ah, Valen has girlfriend.
Not like that.
Introduce me,
Cubados.
introduce me to superior girlfriend.
Cubados.
Hana quietly points at Nagaina.
Would you please meet Naira?
Nagaina just looks at Hana, looks at Valen, and she glares at him, and she's like, "All right, out with her."
Okay, out of Valen's sleeve slithers a relatively normal viper, except for the strange, uncommon sapphire scales that dot her back.
Little danger needle.
Little danger needles.
Shiny back.
I'm gonna look at Saphyrus and Valen. By the way, did you name your companions yourselves, or did they get to choose their names, or?
I chose the name for Naira, and she seemed to agree with it because, well,
She did not bite me in return.
She did not bite me when I asked if she wanted a regal name, so I named her Naira after an ancient legend of a Nagajai empress.
And mine's a much stranger case. You see, back when Cubados was first conjured by me when I was a child, we didn't know, neither of us knew what to make of it to start. But then one day, in secret, when I wanted to spend time with my friend that my father said I wasn't allowed to, we would talking with each other, and then suddenly, just seemingly from nowhere, the name just came to us. Some sort of ancient nautical name of some sort, which I felt was only practical, since I've always lived by the seaside. So I don't know how exactly it came to be, but it was like a shared mental image of just the name, and we just knew.
Then,
Yes, that's the response I usually get, actually.
then
I didn't think you were one for that mystical bullshit, Saphyrus.
I'm about all sorts of bullshit. It's gotten us alive this far, hasn't it?
Except for the
Granted.
parts where you're sincere.
then maybe
I'm working on it.
maybe you need a name too. And I'm going to like place the bunny on the ground and make him like push him a little bit to go to where Cubatus and Nyla are. I think we're gonna name you Iva.
Iva, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I was just making sure I heard you right.
Iva.
Any reason behind that name?
I still like Cancer Way.
Way.
I mean, she grew out of a tumor, so
Yeah.
Not entirely sure. It does bring us good memories, and it's yeah, I just think it's good memories.
Well, then it is good to meet you, Iva.
again,
Lord, Iva.
Naira, this is not food, you understand? Kubedos or Iva. Don't try and eat either of them.
She can try.
No, don't say that. She will. He kind of says, tucking her back in.
We must wrestle
And
to assert dominance.
I'm afraid.
And I was just going to be like afraid of both of them and just gonna run back into
No.
Ulki's neck.
no, I'm a betting woman. I want to see Naira wrestle Cubados, see who's
Hey,
superior.
if Naira prefers, I will give her the advantage and let her use the stinger sword that I claimed.
Well,
I will.
as interesting as I'm sure that would be, I know that Naira certainly thinks she can, because if there's one peculiarity she has besides her scales, it's that she has the heart of a lion. And she probably
Lions.
jumped into danger more than I do.
Here is where I step in. No cockfighting, boys.
This became a familiar measuring contest real quick.
You've got no sense of fun, Hana.
It really doesn't help when two are serpentine.
Yeah, exactly.
Really doesn't.
Fine,
I
I'll
know what I said.
Cubados.
Does that count
gonna
as?
laugh.
Does that count as cockfighting? By master's
Cockfighting,
definition,
maybe.
that refers to
No.
That mine's bigger.
On that note, I think the soup is close to finished. Why don't I get some going? Why don't I get some bowls for everybody?
Nice. And after
Hi.
that nice little interaction with the party, we have a nice long rest. And we wake up the following day with a +1 to all of your saves because of the delicious food that Aesop and Ryuuko managed to scrounge up together. And we begin the trek back. So,
Does anybody still have damage that needs to be healed? I can.
I'm missing 1 hit point.
Okay, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
all right. So, Saphyrus, are we going back
Yes.
to the Naga encampment area, or are we going back to Rickety's Squibs?
I think that was on the way. So I figure we may as well, since we told her Royal Majesty that we would let them know when it's done, and they would know if we were successful. Plus, she's royalty. Maybe there's a little something in it for us. Maybe.
Perhaps.
Is everyone
I'm
okay
out of
with that?
Naga jerky, so there's no snapping on anyone's things.
Let's just we'll just put that on the back burner in case they decide to take a knife to the back.
All right.
Make jerky out of all of them.
Should we go ahead and make Ryuko's next?
That will be at the end of the day. So it'll
Okay.
be after y'all leave the Naga encampment area.
All right,
So
cool.
let's make our way back over. And you'll see that as you make your way, you see that they've made their way out of the little encampment area.
Are they sunbathing?
Are they what?
I don't know. I was just, for some reason, the first thing that came to my mind is that they were all on the beach or something.
Oh, sunning themselves.
Yeah. I don't know. It's...
Well, they're out in the water that they can now move into successfully.
Because the water levels go up.
Yeah, the water level definitely went up.
Saphyrus will step forward with a smile, give a quick little wink and a blown kiss to Ryuko as Cubados flanks on the other side.
Excuse me.
Your Majesty,
Hello.
he says. He says with a bow, an offering of our successful tale. And he will drop, Cubados at that point will drop the stinger tail in front of them.
And I will show the royal mother to you and the chat here. Though there was some kind of wasps. I believe I heard their pathetic cries as they scattered about the wilderness.
Not to mention the fall of their queen, who did provide a bit of a tussle, but wasn't anything we couldn't handle in the end.
I see. And so you managed to return the waters to us. I am most grateful. You will find that we will never forget this kindness you have provided.
An aquatic ally to a seafaring captain like myself, and to one as, if I dare say, quite charming in her own right. Well, it's good to have such friends on our side.
He wants to fuck the spider, the water snake.
The one I'm after is right next to me. And I can still be charming to the Naga. I can be charming to the Naga.
Anyways. With that. Well, such kindness should not go unrewarded. As she will bring up the tip of her tail, outstretch it to you, and as you hold out your hands, she will plink down a ring.
Ooh.
Who here would like to make a spellcraft or knowledge arcana check?
How many wizards do we have in the party? I'm pretty sure we're all two.
True.
Yes.
I'm rolling that shit.
Yes.
Yes. That's magic.
Left is. I'll aid somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Like the mages are just like just gathering around.
The moment the ring falls, we're just all staring at it, like, what is it doing?
What is this?
All right. So that is a. Let's see here. I'll do. Something interesting here. Yes.
Goodness.
I feel that.
There we are. There you go. This, my friends, is a ring of mind shielding. This ring is of fine workmanship and wrought from heavy gold. The one who chooses to wear it is continuously immune to detect thoughts, discern lies, and any attempt to magically discern alignment.
Very useful when, in negotiations.
Mm-hmm. I will
In
drop
that case,
that into
maybe-
the Pirates Discord chat.
Okay.
You may take a look at it, and that is that can be distributed among you. But detect thoughts.
Don't
Who gets it?
can't shield me from that.
Mm-hmm.
It's just
My-
true.
My personal choice would be one of the captains, whoever's
I
going to
was going to say Saphyrus, yeah.
Yep.
Saphyrus is the
Saphyrus.
negotiation captain anyway.
Yeah, I would
Yep.
think he should get it.
Good deal.
Mhm.
Not much going on in my head to shield.
I will graciously accept and reply. I pray you all that you thrive in your newly acquired spawning grounds, and that the coexistence with manfolk may not remain unfounded.
We will see what the manfolk choose upon our return to spawning grounds. Until then, Captain. And she will slither on her way back
Bye.
into the area there, while the rest of the water nagas just seem to be
Mill about.
enjoying they seem to be enjoying being able to sort of stretch their not ligaments, their
Stretch their body.
spines. Yeah, stretch their bodies in the river water now.
All right.
All right. So, with that, how are we feeling? How are we good to go for like another hour or so?
I should be.
I'll be fine.
How's
Yeah, I'm good.
the folks across the pond?
I can keep going.
I can probably go another half hour.
All right, good deal. Should be
Okay.
all set
That
here.
works.
So, back to Rickety's Squibs. And let me just grab y'all. Ryuuko and Aesop, go ahead and make your fortitude stuff.
5
Okay, so-
checks.
This time, I'm taking one use of my Alchemist's kit. Not my Alchemist kit, my Healer's
Healing
kit to give it a +2 circumstance.
Okay.
All right.
So roll 1d20 plus 11.
Oh.
Okay.
I don't think 15 was enough for me to aid, but I think you'll be fine.
Yeah, I'll be
You
fine.
are no longer poisoned.
Woo!
Yeah.
Yay! Finally, you staved off the water naga's poison, and you are
Finally.
finally all set and ready to go. Now,
And my sword's fixed. I'm having a good day.
yeah, you're having a
It was a bad
pretty
day.
pretty good day.
Time to make it worse. Only way
So,
from up is down.
mm,
And on our way back, I'm just gonna like get close to Saphyrus for a moment, put my arm, not tentacle, around his shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, by the way, we never had the proper chance to say thank you for saving our ass.
What's there to think, chum? You didn't think I was going to leave you down there?
Shrug.
Look, I know you and I, when we first talked, we were at a bit of a rocky start because of since the word experiments crossed mine and Cubados' ears, but I like to think that we've been through even more enough that we don't have to. We've been through. God, I don't want to phrase this to him. We've been through enough shit and refuse for just to lose you to a bloody dam bursting. Besides, what would happen to the tale of Ulki that I told the other day if you just got swept up by a river current?
Maybe turn into a sea monster.
No, I wouldn't put it past him.
Well, yeah, this is what she said.
Yeah.
I'd find a way to change the tale, but I find your actions much more interesting than anything I could possibly make up.
Why, thank you then. I'm not sure if that's if that was a compliment, but he takes it as one.
That's
It's
for you to interpret. Honestly, it's you take a lot of risks, and I'm sure you're scaring the daylights out of some of our other folks. But I don't know what it is. But after everything I've watched you get roughed through, I guess I just expect you to survive. It's the weirdest way to think of it.
It's being born under the rabbit.
Yes, maybe it's rabbit's luck or something. And I know nothing
Nothing's
about
gonna get rid of
astrology,
that
so
bad
don't
history.
take my word for that.
Neither.
Don't worry, you're not gonna get rid of us that easily. But
Yeah.
now that we survived, why don't we actually go and clear out the local tavern?
Shut the place
So-
down. Be on board.
making your way into Rickety's, you spot on the horizon.
It does take at least another day.
Yes, it does take one more day from the Naga's area.
So more healing for folks. And this
Yep.
time, I don't think I need to do long-term care with everything. So
Should be,
We should all be fully healed.
should be back up to full hit points at this point. Full resources, full spells, all that good shit. All right. So, as you're making your way in to Rickety's, everyone here make me a perception check.
Can do.
You emerge from the border of
woods.
the wilderness.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my.
Ulki's woke eyes.
Ulki has
Aye.
black eyes indeed. So Ulki,
I have a 25.
Mhm. All right, so Ulki and Aesop, even with like even before you emerge from the tree line, you guys both see what appears to be a galleon that has unexpectedly docked at Rickety's dock. Who here has knowledge local?
Me.
I do.
Nope.
Okay.
I do.
Ulki and Aesop, if you have knowledge local, go ahead.
Nope.
I do not.
Okay. In that
I will just
case-
describe the ship to them.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Saphyrus, Valen, Nagaina. Hana, unfortunately, this would be unfamiliar to you, but Saphyrus especially, I'm giving you a +2 backstory bonus on this. This is a galleon from the Virenheim Navy.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Sweats. Sweats.
What is L? Is L travel?
Certainly looks like a rather dashing ship, if I do say so myself.
Oh dear. That. All right.
There's no way they'd be here for you. Surely.
I need. That's a vessel from the Virenheim Navy, and I would be shocked if they were, but I think I might still try and play it cool.
Don't tell me
Yeah.
I'm something.
Cubados, just in case. Yes. And I'm going to dispel Cubados for now.
Okay. As I move y'all over to Rickety's.
All right.
Oh no, battle map.
Tactical map.
The map we
You'll
were on
see-
before.
You'll see some of you on the far edge. You'll see the behind the. Here, let me move y'all over a little bit. Behind the dock and everything, you'll see what looks to be a massive galleon, which, you know,
Big ship.
shush on that. It's the only transparent ship I could find. But make one more perception check as you guys make your way into Rickety's.
There we go.
There you go. Hana, Ulki, Valen.
Perception again?
Yep, one more time. Aesop and Ryuuko. So everyone except for Saphyrus, understandable.
Trying to avoid.
There looks to be a bit of like loud commotion coming from the dock near the ship there.
Do a few of us want to go
And
check it out?
Hana,
Or...
with that natural 20, you hear the distinct throat guttural sounds of the man, the myth, the legend, Rickety Squibbs himself. And he does not sound happy.
Okay.
Well, I could imagine a very
What do
efficient
we
ship from a
hear?
navy at Rickety Squibbs of all places. I could imagine him.
Saphyrus, why don't you get inside? We need to report our success to the keeper of the common house. Take a
I'm
couple
going
with
to,
you.
and I think I'm going to go buy a hat. Been meaning to do that since I've docked.
Wise decision. Perhaps a hood as well.
Yes.
It's very good for keeping the sun off of your face.
See? Doctor's orders.
And eyes of people that might be hunting after you. Huh?
Exactly. Say, Ryuuko, do you care to mosey about?
Sure.
All right. And Cubados, how about...
He was gone, right?
Yeah.
Just
in
yeah,
case.
I'm gonna shut them back into the void.
I'm just not taking any chances. I'm gonna wait till we're back aboard the Siren.
All right,
So
Ryuuko
I'm
and
going to. Okay, you go first.
I
Sorry.
was just gonna say, Ryuuko and Saphyrus, go ahead and make me stealth checks as you're trying to make your way towards the commons area.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Let's see it.
Okay. Apparently, I'm stealthy
I
today.
hide in the
You
fin.
know what? Luckily, you are far away from the people that you're trying to hide from, and
they're
the
probably
DC
busy
for
anyway.
perception goes up by 1 for every 10 feet away they are. So
They're probably
Alright.
also distracted. So
yeah.
the next thing I was going to say, while Hana was still next to me,
Oh.
I would lean in a little bit and ask, "So, what is the big deal with the ship?"
Well, that's unfortunately not something we have the full story on yet, because Saphyrus hasn't felt quite comfortable enough to tell us. But it's our understanding that he's on the run from some fairly powerful people in his family elsewhere, north of the Wildlands. The Virenheim Kjonen? Something.
Vera, I believe, is the name.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I will keep that in mind. Thank you.
Of course. Just mum's the word, eh?
All right.
Of course.
And as the party continues making their way, you all manage to spot the workers that distinctly
We
the
help.
workers that invited you over for sharing the cask as you make your way
Just hanging
down. They're just eyeballing the arguments and also like side-eyeing the group that's the party as they're passing by.
Nagaina will side eye back. It's
Mhm.
like
Well, not side-eye in like the bad
Like-
way.
like
no, she's looking
like-
back, like she's looking back at them, like quizzically, like what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, they might know what's going on.
Mhm.
Maybe we should ask them, actually.
We all wanted to ask them.
Maybe.
Yeah, actually, I kind
Yeah.
of wanted to ask them what the fuck
Mm.
is happening.
Okay. Well, it looks like there was one of the... There was a ship that came in through the cove. I don't know what happened, but they weren't flagged down to wait because of the work that we're doing on your ship. I'm not sure what's going on, but whatever it is, Rickety's not happy.
Yeah.
Do you think they plan to cause any harm to the
I don't think
rickety
so.
squibs?
I don't think so. This... Looking at it, it doesn't really look like Viren Navy soldiers.
Interesting.
Despite the look of the ship.
Hana, if I may.
Of course.
Now, I know we don't exactly have permission from Saphyrus, nor do we know his exact circumstances, but should we go over there and I'm not able to tell you now, I'd just like to say, well, if you consider it necessary or logical, if you got a splinter from that ship's hull, I'm just saying, as an idea.
We'll see what they're after first. If they seem like they're a potential threat, then I'll take the risk. But
Very
until
well.
then,
Do you,
I'm
want
just-
to eavesdrop the conversation?
I don't think there'll be any eavesdropping to be done. I think we'll just go up and see if we can render assistance to Rickety. Make it look like we're concerned citizens, you know?
Very well. Well, I'm just pointing it out. One more ship that we have that we know the location of is another possible safety for us.
All right.
Fair enough.
I will also say that
Of course, but
since you are this close, those of you who are in this position here, go ahead and make me a sense motive check.
Okay.
Okay.
So all except for Ryuuko and Saphyrus.
oh no.
Okay.
Sense motive.
Not
No.
quite as good as I am with
Sense
Kanari.
motive.
I have an 18.
Nagaina and
19.
Ulki's minds are
Valen,
not that complex.
Aesop, and Hana.
Nagaina usually does not try to sense danger before it comes. She just kills it when it happens.
Yeah. She
Blocks with the face.
punches first, asks questions later. But those of you who did not roll a 6, you can pick out that the folks on the dock that look to be surrounding their captain don't seem to be in like a offensive stance. They seem to be just like in a defensive semicircle around the captain, if that makes sense.
Shell of safety.
Yeah, shell of safety.
They're not like hands on weapons or weapons out. It's just more of a they happen to be standing in. That happens to.
Hands on weapons just in case, because it is the arguments between the two of them, like especially from Rickety, is very heated words being exchanged between them in polyglot, but yeah, no hostile action is currently being taken, it looks like.
Okay.
Can we hear what they're saying?
Who among you speaks polyglot?
I do.
I do.
I don't.
Okay.
Why
No
the
need
fuck
to
do
fix
you
that
people
next
speak
level.
Why does Valen speak polyglot?
So
Because
he doesn't
he's
speak
very
it,
well
he
learned.
understands it. He understands
And he's studied
it.
many very different languages.
He's a fucking nerd.
Yeah, he's a nerd. He understands
literally the
it,
answer.
but he can't speak it himself.
He doesn't have the right throat structure.
Yeah, he doesn't have the structure of his throat muscles.
I
Also,
think the
I'll be
only
right
one of us
back
that
real
can
quick.
possibly get the structure is Ulki, and that's just because
He can
man can
transform.
mutate it. Yeah.
Yeah. Give himself the throat of a 40-year-old chain smoker.
That's all it needs.
I do have.
I'm saying.
I do have vocal alteration.
See?
Now you can sit there and you can speak polyglot and you'd be easy, yeah.
Starting to sound like my gran.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, Cygnus, you're looking so cute.
As in, like, maybe a
Hideous.
British twist.
Can we make out what Rickety is saying?
We can make out. I'm happy to make my way closer.
Get closer, and those who can speak polyglot can try to listen in.
Here we go. Sorry
Mhm.
about that. Had to horse
So-
like a race piss. Anyway, what were you saying? So
Can they hear? Can they understand what's being said from their
Valen
distance?
and Ulki. This is probably the fiercest chewing out that you've ever heard. Specifically, Rickety is accusing the captain of breaking the agreement that he and the free captains have by entering the cove without being flagged in, basically. And the captain, go ahead, roll me a perception check.
Yes, please.
A 15 and a
Okay.
22.
Ulki. The reason I say that is just because the captain that is on docks is speaking a lot calmer, and so his voice isn't carrying nearly as far. Okay. Ulki, you hear that he is he apologizes, but he was never flagged to wait outside of the cove until after he reached the docks and all this commotion started. Those of you who made the knowledge local check earlier, now that you're closer to the ship, would you like to make another knowledge local check to try and identify the ship?
Sure.
Yes, please.
Would profession sailor work as well, or no?
Yes.
All right.
It's professional
so at least
sailor,
I can
but
try to
only
help.
so only the folks that made the knowledge local check.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, never mind then.
Okay. Valen and Hana. So during Hana's time at Port Peril, she heard of the Varanian galleon named the Strix, and it was said to be outfitted with 64 cannons, 32 on each side, and was essentially one of the 3 galleons that the Varanian Navy had brought to the Isles to sort of quell the threat of piracy, and well, see how well that went. You know.
Yeah.
Oh boy, you brought us a shiny new toy.
Mm-hmm.
No kidding.
Yeah.
So based on what you've gathered up to this point, what do you think is going on here?
Well, to my mind, it sounds like either the ship itself has gone rogue, or someone has captured this very large, very imposing galleon, and is presumably coming here to have it have all the Viren bits filed off of it, so that they can go about doing whatever they want with it.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like the long and short of it.
But we need to get closer for that, to confirm or deny.
Do any of those guys actually looks like a military guy?
They look more like pirates from here.
Yeah, right? That was my thought.
Yeah.
I think Wuten stated earlier that none of them really look to be military.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
At least from the cursory glance that you have from this distance, you probably have you'd probably get a better look if you got closer, and you'd be able to tell much easier. But while that's going on, let's slide on over to the commons area, where Saphyrus and Ryuuko make their way in, where the rest of the crew are just sort of sitting back, looking out at the giant fucking galleon that just came in.
Yeah, what the fuck's up with that, guys?
We're just as lost as you are. Yeah, they just came out of nowhere. I was under the impression that I'm gonna ping the one that's talking here.
Well, yeah, no, I figured it was her.
Yeah.
I was under the impression that we were the only ones that were supposed to be in here.
So I thought too. Imagine my surprise when I saw not just another ship, but a vessel all the way from the bloody Navy.
Well, whatever may be happening out there, I think Rickety's got it handled. We saw him burst through, just sprint down the stairs and move faster than what I was expecting an old man to move at that speed at, and just nearly blow his top off just going out there.
Yeah, the others went to go check it out in more detail, and from what we caught at a cursory glance, he did not seem happy. I think his head's about to pop off the way he was screaming.
Well, if nothing else, Rickety will handle it. He is the one that runs things around here. By the way, noticed that we got a bit of flooding earlier. Is that something that your crew had something to do with?
I consider that drought problem handled.
Well,
Though not without some cursory stings and bruises and.
I had a feeling
so
there was
many
something
stings.
involving the wasps. Ugh. Nasty
So,
things. We actually had
no, you
a
might-
few come. We actually had a few of them come through and get a few of our dock workers, but managed to patch them up okay.
Sorry about that. We kind of destroyed their home.
The queen is dead, and their other drones scattered, and well, this part might actually surprise you. We've managed to, in addition to that, make peace with the Naga, and we're hoping that perhaps the lot of you all could coexist in this region, since we have, the full force of the river back.
Well, as long as they don't make any trouble for the dock workers and the ships coming through, I don't see why not.
I get the impression that just as frightened that the fright factor is mutual between yourselves.
Well, we'll see how things are handled once you make your way out, I suppose. That's
all I could ask for. In the meanwhile, at this point is going to kind of turn to Ryuuko, and at this point you can kind of tell that the smile he's giving is more or less kind of a forced composure, and he looks to we've all been through some shit in this campaign, but even through all the shit that Plug and Scourge and everybody put us through, this is probably the palest you've seen his expression. And he looks to you and he says, well, after how I've acted, I suppose I'm going to get there. Everyone's going to put me in a corner on the siren and tell me to talk, I imagine. He says with kind of a forced smiling expression, like, oh, fuck's sake.
Well, only if you want to. No point in forcing it out if you're not wanting to talk about it.
Well,
sure, there's lots of things a lot of us haven't spoken about.
I know, but I'm about as important as Adam, but the next person who could possibly think that I'm not the type to think that the world revolves around the Saphyrus, so I never want to give that impression, but I come from a powerful family who knows powerful people, and I would hate for this group of friends, he pauses after that, and the rest of the crew be under scrutiny by the blasted Navy of all things, just because of my own past fuck-ups.
If it happens, it happens. We'll take it when we get there. Your problems are our problems.
But how is that fair to you, Ryuuko? How I'm trying to wrap my head around.
We'll take things together. She smiles at you.
He's going to rest his hand on your shoulder and just mutter, "Never change."
We got all this muscle. Let me carry some burdens for you.
She's right, you know. You're not in this alone anymore. You got all of us. As Croup gestures to the rest of the crew that sort of hold up their various drinks in sort of a "We got you, bro," and just slam on the table. And
why don't we get a drink ourselves?
I think I could go for that. Right, crew. The next one's to the siren. Hey.
Hey! And they all ring out. Nice. That's nice and wholesome. All right.
Yeah.
Now back to the oh shit moment.
Yeah, let's go.
Back to the folks investigating what's going on here. Shit's still going just as well as it was before. But now you have a little bit more context of what's going on.
Shall we get a closer look, Ulki? I'm sure they won't mind if we
take a casual stroll past where they're having their very loud argument.
You're very correct.
Mhm.
At this point, anyone who doesn't wish to get involved in tussle, I think you're clear to go back to the Commons House. That, at least us three will be going off this way.
Just of things going.
I'm
Look,
sorry, I'm
I didn't
looking at
expect
items.
nobody to come with me, okay?
This is perfectly Nagaina, though.
Yes.
All right, so
Nagaina's
Nagaina,
gotta
go
be
ahead,
different.
roll a. So everyone coming down, roll me a
Do I
stealth
want
check.
to use the?
Yeah.
Do I
Oh,
want to
I
use
will-
the
I will-
intimidating factor?
Hey,
I will
Well done,
happily go
Valen.
let. I will happily go let Saphyrus and the rest
Ryuuko.
of the crew, Ryuuko and the rest of the crew, know that apparently this isn't Viren military. So actually, that's what I'm gonna go.
Okay, good deal.
Oh, that
So-
would be a big weight off of Saphyrus.
Yep.
Yep.
Cool.
So I'm gonna go do that. So you can go. Yeah, you go ahead and move me where they are.
Yeah, I'll just slide you over there, and we can join that here shortly. So y'all are moving in.
God, the whole
Uh,
fucking crew's here. God damn.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah,
That's a lot of
It's
Dude.
the Commons. It's the Commons area. That's where we're hanging out for about a week. You know, they're enjoying
Fair.
themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough. Anyways,
that
I'll be quiet now.
note.
They got
No, you're
booze.
fine. I'm just boozing with Ryuuko at the bar.
Mhm.
Probably getting a little buzz.
So as you guys are getting closer, who here would like to make a knowledge local check
I'll
I
do it.
guess I would like to do
to
that.
I can't.
identify this potential captain?
Oof.
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 By the way,
Ulki?
guys, can you hear me well?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't have local.
You don't have local? Okay.
That was a sad few rolls.
Can he make profession sailor?
I do have sailor.
Not for this one. This is
Okay.
Specifically to identify this person.
Hmm.
I'm gonna have to make some edits to the handout here. Boom. Okay. We'll just show him to the players. There we are.
When literally
Nice
even
sword.
Hana does not roll well, and she's got the highest fucking local.
Yeah.
Nice sword, nice peg leg.
Definitely, definitely an interesting figure. Very obviously the captain of this crew, and definitely not a member of the Virenheim Navy.
No.
Well, yeah. Confirms
So-
your one theory.
Not soldier. So not a soldier.
Here's a question, Wuten.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming that Valen knows what a cannon is and how rare they are in this part of the world.
Yes.
Okay. Can I see if the cannons are sticking out the side of the ship, like, you know, how they might obviously do?
You can roll a perception check or a knowledge or craft ships check to notice.
Would you take carpentry?
Do you have profession?
Shipwright?
Shipwright or
I have profession sailor. Sorry.
craft carpentry. I'll let it go. I'll let you use that as a higher DC. Go ahead.
Okay. Does
Okay.
a 33 do?
So you don't
Good
see the
carpenter.
cannons themselves, but you do see the like windows that would open up to reveal cannons of some kind. Yeah, you are a very good carpenter.
Okay. With that,
What are we doing instead of studying?
Valen leans to the side of Hana and just says, The idea that pirates are in possession of cannons and gunpowder weapons doesn't really bode well for other pirates on the sea, if you ask me.
I'm still a little shaky on what this whole powder business is, but that's a
Well-
question for another time.
To sum it up, it's a weapon that can cause a lot of destruction with a small chemical composition.
Think
Right,
Aesop's
I
bombs,
know that-
but bigger.
I know the dangers involved. It's like, attacking the cave dwellers, the men with sticks, with a bow. It's an entire separate level of abstraction and violence that the other side isn't prepared for. So I understand the danger, just not the mechanism.
Well, even so, I'd be quite concerned to know this is on the seas and in the hands of pirates who are much harder to predict than any military force.
On the subject of which, are you getting much of a read on him from here? Is anything? Can you tell what he's saying?
Can we? Wuten?
Go ahead, roll a perception check.
Oh, sorry, that should be a 9.
So 14.
No, I mean that should be 9 total.
Oh, okay. Okay, Ulki. You are. It seems to have come to more or less a sort of standstill at this point. It's one of those situations where Rickety's sort of blown his top already, and so he's just sort of like catching his breath because he is an old man. And the captain over here is just understandably just like, I fucked up. We fucked up. But we're already in dock at this point. Ugh, it's kind of hard to work around that, but anywho.
Doesn't look like it's escalating or anything.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's escalating any further at this point.
I do wonder how a group of pirates like those got a hold of something like that.
I agree. Probably not a bunch we want to tangle with unless they got very, 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 very lucky. Like they found the ship adrift somewhere.
Which means that maybe they could be an easy prey for us and have a better ship right now.
But it would require them to be very, 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 very lucky and not very, 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 very good at what they do.
Honestly, the idea... No, you go on.
No, go for it.
Do you mean that you want to try and attack their ship with ours, Ulki?
No. I mean, we are stealthy, like we are being now, and we'll get rid of the captain. If the captain wants, of course.
I'm not sure.
And...
I don't think that's the best move from a strategic standpoint. Not only does it, well, pose a potential threat to us, this could backfire very easily, but also, even should we do such a thing, if we do it in the port of Rickety Squib, well, look at him. Do you really want to make him angry while he's fixing our ship?
Yes, we don't have a ship at the moment. I understand what you're saying, Ulki. We may have to pull something similar in future, but now is not the time or the place. Especially since we don't know how many men he's got aboard that thing. It's a monster.
Indeed, and
I'm gonna roll a...
Blah, blah, blah?
I'm gonna roll a thing here.
Oh.
Yeah. I'll just say that more than likely, it just seems strange that's happening here, but it's probably not important for the moment.
Ulki is not going to make it past anybody's sense motive.
What are you doing?
What is he trying to do?
I mean, if anyone wants to sense his motive, that.
All right.
Or is he attempting to bluff, though?
Yeah, what's he doing?
I think if you roll
he's
higher,
trying to hide something a little bit.
Well,
Yeah.
how's he hiding it? What's he? Is he like? Well,
He's kind of like doing this thing where you. I don't know. I don't have the words.
let's just see who beats.
Well,
his,
to
bluffing
be
defense
directly,
motive
when
and
you
find out.
when you are drooling and you clean yourself with your mouth or shirt, with your shirt kind of thing.
Oh, he's
He's
trying to like,
salivating.
conceal. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hmm.
I think Valen might be
cannon.
onto you.
Mm-hmm.
You think?
Yeah.
Nagaina, in the meantime, what are you doing?
I overheard the conversation that we had about. I mean, we had that conversation about potentially stealing a splinter from this ship. And I haven't really heard what they're saying, nor do I really know what the situation is with these guys, other than that they obviously don't look military. But I'm like, I don't want to fuck with a ship like this. I don't want to fuck with guys who could take a ship like this.
Fair and valid.
It would probably not be an unwise idea to have a piece of the ship in case Valen wanted to track it later.
That was going to be my next suggestion.
And that was going to be my next course of action.
I'm thinking about attempting to sneak closer to it and attempt to pick a bit off it.
Okay.
Is there anything underneath, like... So you see, like, how this is there, it's a lower level, and then there's a lower level here. Is there anything underneath here that it's a lower level?
Just support beams and whatnot. You can move under it.
Okay.
I'd just need you to make a stealth check to get over there and get under. Over and under.
I want 14, not 41. Thank you.
Okay.
So while you guys are deliberating and these guys are having their standoff,
Nagaina is
one
doing.
Second. Hold. I'm gonna do something here real quick. Okay. What's that? Okay. Just a second here. There he is. Okay. Perception.
Swear to God, if she meets Shavika under there.
No, it's
Okay.
it's Crazy Hassan. That's where he's been holding his slightly used camels all along. Anyway,
fucking Majima. From
I would love to see what a waterborne camel looks like.
so make your way underneath here.
Alchemist.
I don't suppose you're taking a quick visit at our new ship, are you? You hear the voice of the captain boom out. Nagaina, you're just about to get underneath the dock here.
Okay. So that's what he says.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm just giving some thought here to what I actually do.
Boys, did we lose track of Nagaina? What's happening? Is she in trouble again?
I thought she was behind you. Oh no.
Hell.
No.
We're going to have to go and pick her up from daycare, aren't we?
Oh no.
Would seem so.
Well, she's gonna...
They're gonna go throw her in gay baby jail.
Oh no.
Can I hear a baby walker?
Jesus. Anyways, sorry. Continue.
Just edit the
She's
Ebony,
gonna be
just
like,
edit the picture of her just being a gremlin and just put her in like one of those baby
Baby carrying
swing
Little baby
things.
backpacks.
Or like
With a little
the
leash.
baby swing where she's just like stuck and she's just like
Jesus.
no, she's gonna look up at him and I think she's gonna go for some bravado probably. She's gonna be like, I don't know, are you inviting me?
Rickety, I assume that is one of the crew members of that ship over in the dock. And Rickety will turn to look at Nagaina. Well, you know, no, yeah. I understand that I have trespassed upon the... I've trespassed in the waters that Rickety owns, and unfortunately that means that your ship's identity is now compromised. I sincerely apologize for this. However, we were not flagged down at the time of entering the cove. I'm not sure if your watchtower man is slacking off or if something's happened, but regardless, Captain Merrill Pegsworthy offers his sincerest condolences. Now, who here would like to roll another knowledge local check?
You are giving us all kinds of chances with this one. I appreciate it.
Jesus Christ.
Let's see if I can actually make something stick this time.
Yay! She did it!
Yay!
No.
No. So,
Eh.
duty's call is a strong voice, but when that voice changes to one of rejection, that which is left must become even stronger. Merrill Pegsworthy, free captain of the Isles, now answers to his own code as he plies the waters of the Castrovan Sea.
All right.
Hana,
Yep.
so you and Valen both make that check. You know him as... Oh, he's a free captain. That means he's one of the authorities of the captains of the Isles. Like, he is a big deal.
Got it.
Well, shit.
Oh, like a sea warlord kind of thing.
Pirates of the Caribbean.
Ebony,
One of
Ebony,
the
do you
big
know-
cons.
think Pirate Council from One Piece?
Or like the pirate lords from Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yeah, like that.
He is a member of the council.
He is a member of the council. And
He may
is
yet be granted
the
the
rank of master. So, Hana, with that 18, you'll recognize that the golden eagle on his pauldron indicates that he appears to have once been a member of the Placeurfrumian Kingsguard.
Interesting. So he's far out of his home waters at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, on hearing that name and seeing that Nagaina's been made doing whatever damn fool thing she was trying to do without telling us, Hana's just going to square her shoulders and step out from around the corner and start striding with purpose towards the confrontation.
I mean, Nagaina's
No.
gonna
No,
continue.
Nagaina, you don't have this.
Nagaina's gonna continue being stupid, unfortunately.
I guess Valen will join her.
All
Yeah,
right,
please,
so
and Ulki as well.
Nagaina's going to continue being stupid as they step out, because this guy said, well, the captain offers his condolences, and she's going to, like, Well, since you know... No. When he says that the identity of our ship has been compromised, is he implying that he knows about what happened with it? Or just that he is aware that our ship is... Is he just saying that he's aware that our ship
I can give this to you. It basically, he's just saying that because he was in the cove at the same time, there's a risk that your ship's identity will get out.
Right, like its former identity before we get it changed.
Essentially, yeah.
And so he's like basically apologizing for a compromise of honor.
Yeah, essentially.
Okay, so...
Sorry, I'm back. What happened?
And offering his condolences that we are now in that position.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hana, power walk. Hana, power walk.
I'm working on it.
With that, Nagaina's probably just gonna, like, change gears. Because now that she knows this guy is a captain, she doesn't know of what, but if he has that big ship, it's probably something important.
Mm-hmm.
And, she's just gonna be like... She's gonna jump back up onto this top platform here. And, kind of in jest, she's gonna say, "Your condolences are appreciated. Are you offering anything else?" And again, she has like a clear, kind of a humorous attitude, sarcastic almost attitude as she says that.
Well,
Please forgive my crewman, Captain. She doesn't speak for the ship. Nagaina, you are excused.
Damn.
speeds off.
Jesus.
Go to the corner. You've been bad.
Aye, sir. So, on that note,
She got the call.
let's slide over just a little ways over this way. Aesop, you've reached the commons area here.
Aesop.
Yes, Ryuuko. I see you've settled in.
Aesop. Got him.
Very well settled into the bar. I will sit down beside Saphyrus, so I'm walking around. Let me get back to the computer. Because there's a space there.
I'm proud of that.
That was a pretty good one.
Maybe telling you might come a little later once you've sobered up.
Telling us what?
Well, what very little is that we from that is apparently in the dockyard. I can tell you for sure they do not seem to be of well, if any of them are of Vian's descent, they certainly are not from the military. I think there's a good chance that some fellow pirate sorts might just have managed to get a hold of such a vessel.
Oh.
Really?
That seems to be what is going on, but that is all I know as of. I came over here to let you know that, and might do my shopping afterwards.
Ah.
Oh,
Well,
see,
John,
wasn't even worried. I wasn't worried once.
Leans
Not
back,
even-
nearly falls out of his stool.
Yeah. If you're gonna
wasn't
lie,
worried
you're allowed
once.
to lie falling over. You're allowed to lie with your mouth, just not on your back. Not yet.
I'll wait till we're back aboard the Siren, I think. Shopping, you said. I might join you for that.
It might actually. That could very well be worth it. You could let me know if there's anything specific that you might need in various. Otherwise,
Yes, what would you say? What color best matches my eyes for a hat? Like purple, more of a lavender, perhaps, or a. I don't think I want anything too bright. He's just he at this point he's just kind of like this speculating this to like I just imagine Aesop talking about like all these like logical things to pick with the sea, and Saphyrus is like, all right, so fashion wise, what do you think? And he's just regurgitating all this stuff into him.
Mm-hmm.
And as he's listing all of this off, the Chandra is going to just go back over here, pick up what looks to be some sort of like work hat, Sorry, we only have them in off-color green, as she will toss it onto the bar right here. 2 copper.
I'll take it.
He has acquired a work hat made of straw.
Aesop had a finger up.
Gorgeous.
Aesop had a finger up, and then he started going off on his thing, and I just slowly folded my hands and put them on the table and just let him talk.
Valen's a carpenter. He can make this shit.
Craft carpentry to make a straw hat. Technically, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean,
technically,
you can knit wood, right?
And then spellcraft to make it magical.
Yeah.
Hat of disguise, perhaps.
Ooh.
That could be fun.
Could.
I think that's all we can really do over here. So
okay.
Yeah, we're just drinking and
just making
relaxing.
Talking about new hats.
Saphyrus is now aware that he is no longer being tracked by the Virenheim Navy. Certainly a weight off his shoulders.
Yep, he drinks with a sigh of relief.
Yes, drinks with a sigh of relief indeed.
Never not had it.
He now can get drunk out of joyfulness and not just regret.
Beautiful.
He just might.
So, sliding back over to the dock where shit's going down, but no longer. Rickety is just going to make his way over and just sit down, lean up against one of the big boxes. I can do this, I'm so old. I'm getting too old for this. Yes.
Even I understood that.
Yes, I think we're all getting too old for this. That said, it seems that the lady captain here has a good head on her shoulders, I'd assume.
Who died?
Is everyone okay?
My mic stand fell. Don't mind me.
I thought you were just role-playing falling out of your chair. Being that fucking drunk.
Just the timing of that. The captain's got a good head on
Don't
his
worry,
shoulders.
that would be even louder.
Brilliant.
Well, good captain, you are obviously a fine negotiator. You start with a compliment. I appreciate that. That being said, I have just come back into town after saving these people from a horde of giant wasps, so you'll forgive me if I'm a bit more to the point. Don't wish to be rude or impolite, but we do seem to be at something of an impasse here. My understanding is that our vessel's identity may be compromised by your presence here. Obviously, and she gestures to the very large, obviously well-adorned ship next to them, it would appear that we might be doing the same thing to yours. So, if you feel some recompense is necessary, we can come to some sort of arrangement, I'm sure. But at this stage, in terms of our presence here and your presence here, I think it's probably safe to say that we can come to some sort of gentleman's agreement regarding our secrecy and mutual desire to remain anonymous.
He's gonna put a hand up to his grizzled chin and just You're more well spoken than half of the captains that I run across, so I'm sure we can come up with something. You know what? I have an idea. That's that ship over there. As he has finally, now that things are calming down, he's taking the chance to get a good look at it. Well, that seems like the man's promise of all things.
Shifty eyes.
I'd heard that Captain Barnabas Harrigan had captured a ship like that. As he's going to sort of side glance at Hana. But it seems that Harrigan's nowhere in sight.
I'm sure you know how things happen on the sea, Captain.
Mm-hmm.
Things change, captaincies change.
Certainly.
And, it's perhaps no more Captain Harrigan's ship than that ship belongs to the Viren Navy.
He's gonna sort of do like a one-sided smirk towards you.
Mm-hmm.
Touche.
Well, good thing I'm no friend of Harrigan's.
She allows herself to visibly relax at that.
Harrigan made his allegiances known years ago, and I have no want to interact with him at any stage of negotiation. But you, on the other hand, if you're capable enough to steal a ship from the rogue free captain himself, I see no reason to, I see no reason to, inform my other compatriots of the identity of a vessel here. That said, in fact, I think if you would be willing, I'd like to rechristen the vessel once it's seaworthy. I would like the four of you to make me a knowledge local check here real quick.
But I don't have logo.
Okay. Fuck, hold on.
What is
I don't think it's
rechrist?
gonna be the star of this show.
Okay. Valen, I'm going to give you a +2 circumstance because you are a ship boy. Because you missed it by 1, and that's okay.
Okay.
You know that it is considered good luck in the Isles to have a free captain or a noble lady of good family christen a ship. Since such a lady is scarcer than hen's teeth in the Isles, a free captain like Merrill Pegsworthy is an excellent option.
We would be honored, Captain.
Is
So,
that the thing you do with the bottle, by the way?
Yes.
Okay.
More or less.
you throw the bottle, and it shatters on the ship, basically. All right. Well, that said, I think I'll make my way to the commons area, Rickety, and make myself known to the rest of your crew. If anything, it would be good to know who I can find as trusted allies here in the Isles.
Well, Captain, I invite you to share a drink with my crew, and for my part, I think I can safely say that we would be interested in discussing further business with you if you are no more a friend of Harrigan than we are.
He's gonna clap Rickety on the shoulder, and as he and his crew make his way past Hana and the others, he's gonna clap a hand on your shoulder as well.
Okay.
And
Making big allies already, boys.
They're gonna make their way that way, and as they're making their way, Rickety is going to take a moment to get Hana and the rest of y'all's attention for a second.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, since strings on able to get into the shore, I think something going on the watchtower. Since the Strix, a galleon from Virenheim, was able to make its way into the cove without the watchtower alerting them, Rickety is a bit worried that something may have happened to his lookout at the watchtower.
Okay.
It's a bit of a trip. Could you, as a last thing, could you go take a look and check and see if he's okay? I'm a little bit worried about him. He's a good boy.
Do you suspect some foul play from the other captain?
I don't think so. I think just take a look and see what's going on. I'm worried about him.
I'm sure we'll be able to send someone over, don't worry. But for my part, I am going to have to get going here. So.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no worries. No worries. So that will, I think that's a good place to end here, as you've made a valuable ally in one of the free captains of the Isles, Merrill Pegsworthy. I think we have a good place to call it here as we send everyone off on Pirates of the Red Isles. Yeah.
Hey.
All right. Good deal.
Nice.
So
we end the session with the same question as always. Do we level up?
not yet.
I
Okay.
would. Yeah.
Not yet.
Those bees. Those bees.
Oh, man.
Yeah,
Not the
that was
bees.
pretty that was pretty scary, wasn't it?
Yeah. Harrowing.
All right. So,
Yeah,
thank you everyone
was-
for tuning in.
I
hope
have my
you've all-
bunch of these things.
I hope you've all enjoyed the harrowing battle against the bees and finally making their way back to resolve things at Rickety's Squibs. We're going to see what sending off the ship has in store for the rest of the party next time on Pirates of the Red Isles. So until next time, all of you have a good one. See you later.
Bye.